Things in Red City have hit a low point. Their beloved leader, the Lord of the Land, has been killed. Following this, the city has been in dire straits as the investigation brings a curfew to our beloved capital city. I think I said beloved twice. Yep, beloved. Anyway, the Guild Hall has been put on hiatus, and all adventurer missions have been put to a halt until the culprit has been caught. Plastered all around the city is a sketch of a masked man known as Sayaku, as well as any news leading to the capturer's comprehension, or anyone in the Thieves Guild will give a pretty good reward. Just as things seemed as though they could potentially go back to normal, a ruthless, war-hungry general from the capital made his way in an unwanted appearance, demanding the head of whoever's responsible. Unfortunately, on the other side of Red City's domain, further up north, our heroes found themselves into a planned attack from the Thieves Guild. One that was a start to the liberation of an enslaved an enslaved city. While it was mostly cleared up following the befriendment of some of those members, an orc attack split them, and they found their ways against each other and against the orcs. Soon after, the news of what happened to Red City made their way back to our camp of heroes. Learning that Kiryu was imprisoned was all they needed to know to spring into action, bringing them to a general that was putting on a show in the middle of town, planning to execute Kiryu, the priestess in training and the receptionist for the guild hall, trying to bait any information from those who cared about her life. But, much to the general's surprise, the heroes managed to rescue her and bring her to a safe spot in the woods. With a night of rest and from that terrible ordeal, they found themselves in a rainy morning. But our tale for today does not start here. It starts months back, before any bounties were on the head of our heroes and any assassination attempts had happened on the poor Lord of the Land. None of the Rei or Daru looming over their head, though it is still a threat. Just the tavern that I'm going to bring up as of now, because I plot things out.
Oh no, the smug mustache cat is gone.
Blink,
Plot things out in advance.
I'm gonna send you
That's
that
right.
feat that it goes.
Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna
I'm not gonna
repopulate
say it
space.
out loud. I'll save it for a fun little time.
Do it. And so our heroes find their way into the tavern for yet another day of adventuring with a bunch of people around, I swear.
Wait, what's going on?
Yes, a bunch of people around. Wow,
It's
look
just-
at all these people. So very much wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yes, many one person.
Many one person.
Yes, the many one person that is currently manning the magic station that I do not really understand.
Are we redoing the first session? Is that what's happening?
Oh no, they're
Nope.
multiplying.
This was just a few months ago. You guys are just remembering something, or perhaps this is just a rehashing of a couple things.
So would Chris be there? I don't think, because
No, you'd be there.
Been like, wait, how long has it been since Chris got first appeared? Because I can't
It's
remember.
maybe about 2 months ago, maybe a little bit more,
Oh yeah,
because there was a lot of time skips.
yeah, there were a lot of time skips. There was.
There's been at least 2 months in time skips themselves, actually.
Our soup is at the table, and the father would like for you to go upstairs.
That is fair. So Cosby, well, you think you'll be back? You think this is it?
Did I say I was leaving?
Well then. So you all make your way into the tavern. You notice Kiryu is writing some things down in a notebook, going over things. She seems pleased about what she's writing down. You see a couple patrons to the left. They're eating their food and whatnot. You hear a couple people singing a shanty. It's a typical day here in the guild hall.
The right side is eerily empty.
That is the adventurer side. People that are waiting for adventures or something like that.
I know.
Alright, so guys, what if you could just like disappear?
What?
Where are
What?
you?
Like,
Where's?
wouldn't that be cool? Like, what if you
If-
could just disappear? You know, like, wouldn't it be cool?
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
They keep coming on so big. Fucking lazy adventurers back at it again. You see the
Oh yay! It's the dwarf. Oh yay! It's the dwarf.
You see the dwarf man run up to Kiryu with a box of something inside, hand it to her. He
I think I
grabs.
could make him pink haired again.
She grabs what he gives her, and gives him some gold. He shouts out, "Drinks are on the house, everybody!" Everyone erupts into cheers, all 6 of them. Yeah, you're huge.
Yes, he is huge.
When dwarf token is gigantic.
They're all gigantic around here. Siegfried comes from downstairs, goes over to Kiryu, asks her a few questions. They're just chatting it up. The elf man is restocking his wares, most of which is missing quite a few things. Siegfried then makes his way down to you all. Ah, the adventurers. Back at it again. Hello.
That's kind of our jobs.
Yeah, I know.
Way to get a house.
Hey,
The only way to get a home for me.
You guys sure come here pretty often?
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
listen. All right,
Almost
Just
like
imagine-
we work for you. Or
imagine
her,
concept.
I guess.
Okay, and you can just be invisible.
Real quick, how many people are here? Just the 4 on the screen, or
Wait, what?
how many people are in this memory? Just the 4 on screen, or
Oh, I mean, you're in there as well. Chloe's also
Cool.
there. She's,
Yeah.
I guess she's just being Chloe.
Mhm.
Why were you asking?
really? Well, I just didn't know if I was supposed to jump in or if I'm just supposed to silently listen
Oh, no, you're there.
because I'm not there. Okay.
I'm sorry. Turn invisible. You know, I've actually had that question asked to me before.
Really? Who asked?
An old friend. I think it'd be pretty interesting.
Hmm.
I hear there's a potion of invisibility out there somewhere.
Feels like
Nah,
this should be a
that's
decent
lame.
common thing.
I want to make like. Wouldn't it be cool if there was like an actual like a device of some kind, you know, like a tool that made you like invisible?
Just kind of cloak over you.
Yeah, something like that.
That'd be actually pretty neat. Pretty helpful for
Sounds-
some members of our party. Like cheekily stare at Red.
I think you're the one who needs invisibility more than I do. I can sneak just fine. You, on the other hand, you're like a walking bag of bricks full of holes.
Siegfried chuckles.
Bitch, I am at least a bag of potatoes.
Potatoes kind of clatter softly. You make a lot more of a racket.
No, as in if you draw me, it just. Wait, no, that would be bricks.
Carrick eats a French fry as this conversation happens.
A French fry? I don't think those exist yet. I don't think the
Let him-
fryer has
No, there's French
been
fries.
invented yet.
No, let him eat his French fry. What do you mean? Let the lizard man eat the damn French fry.
I read that historically that kind of makes no. Well, it could.
Fried
make some
potatoes.
sense.
Yeah, hold on. What are you basing this off of? I didn't realize you were an expert on this world's history now.
I was saying is in the context of our historical times, which this is most close to.
Is it? I don't know, Blanc. Is it
Given the
most related to
given
our
the
real
techno-
life history?
Given the technology of this entire time, discounting any magic, obviously, that does it take place by like 1400s? No, actually, no,
I mean-
earlier than that.
I feel like it's not that hard of an idea to boil oil and then put a potato
Yeah.
slice in it.
I mean, yeah.
You
This
see,
is the door debate all over again.
you
Yeah,
see,
see,
Stupid thing of potatoes.
you see Kiryu in the back laughing hysterically at the conversation that totally isn't happening right now.
no, this is happening in universe.
No,
No, we're both
maybe.
breaking the fourth wall.
I mean, we have
Absolutely.
canonically. I mean,
Oh.
both me and Red have canonically broken the fourth wall multiple times.
Yes, repeatedly. It's a habit of his.
Siegfried is
Second.
writing down this idea of fried potatoes.
Okay, that's okay. Alright, score. Wait, would this have been before or after that
Hey.
whole door thing?
Hey, I want to
After.
receive credit for that.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's just start that before it gets to the door argument again.
I want my name on that, Siegfried.
Hey,
Well, I won't steal it from
Sure.
you, but it certainly will become a reality once I get the chance.
Okay. Anyways, just I forgot what we were talking about at all because I got sidetracked by something entirely stupid, as per usual. That's actually fairly common.
Well, actually, I wanted to come to you guys with a question.
And that
That's
would
okay.
be
Well, I was
Hit me.
just wondering, do you guys know who Zayaku is?
It's a memory from 2 months ago.
Yes, it
Mhm.
is.
Yes, it is.
Simply, I don't know who you're talking about. I actually don't know who you're talking about.
Shady guy turned invisible. Kiryu does seem to know. And he turns around and she's like
Cut out for a
looking
second.
around confusedly. What's that?
What
I,
happened? I cut out for
uh,
a second. What did you say?
He was asking, do you know who Zayaku is?
yeah, that describes a lot of people. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I even knew a couple shady guys exactly like that back at that village I think I come from. I can't remember for the life of me.
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about the shady guy that just shows up out of the trees?
No.
That can also be
don't-
multiple people.
They have no idea who you're talking about. And
Yeah, we really
Siegfried
don't.
turns
Yeah, I
around.
can't say I know who this is.
Siegfried turns
Chris just
around and looks her in the
genuinely
eye.
doesn't know. Like, I think even if he knows kind of who he's talking about, again, like, and this is actually just straight up fact. He knew a couple guys that were exactly like Zai, but weren't clearly because Zai probably wasn't interested in some little idiot kid who just was on the streets.
Hmm. So none of you know who Zayaku is?
No
Can't
idea,
say.
sorry. But
Everyone-
Kaizan is looking intently at Kiryu because at this point he doesn't know that they are connected. So he's just kind of looking at her like, huh.
So,
Uh,
Siegfried pulls out his sword. Everyone roll a
Oh, shit, okay.
Roll
I
for
can't say I know anyone by the name of Saikoku, blue hair man.
Is that Goku?
Sai Goku.
So are we rolling?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, what are we rolling for specifically?
Roll a charisma
Initiative?
save.
Charisma save.
Yeah.
I feel like that shouldn't. I feel
I
like
got a nat
anything-
1.
I feel like even if I get a low one, you're going to. It's still
Okay.
going to lead.
Well, yeah.
Genuinely, I don't think Chris would know. So if this fails, it's straight up just a miscommunication. Or wait, charisma save, or actually the same thing. I don't have any advantage in that.
Yeah.
Entire
Kaizen
thing
got a
is
nat 1.
just the fact.
Kirk doesn't recognize
Yeah, I can see
anyone
that.
by the name of Zayako.
3.
Are we all doing a
It's
charisma
not.
save?
Is it not? Why is it not going through? Yep,
went through.
That seems about right.
That is amazing.
I have a
You
negative.
got a
2. What did you
negative
expect?
1.
Incorrect.
How?
Although again,
God
I
damn.
have a
So
negative
2 nat
multiplier.
ones.
Hmm.
Not even sure that's a nat 1. A nat 1, maybe? No.
No, that's a nat 1.
No, you got a nat 1.
Yeah,
you
that's
got a
a
nat 1. The person with the highest charisma and the person with the lowest charisma both got nat 1s. I use my lucky.
Yeah.
I want to use my lucky.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, charisma save. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that 16.
I mean, it's a memory, so you are likely not.
Well,
like,
Definitely
gonna
take a
need much
16
more
over
easy.
that one.
I know, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Prevention.
Yeah, but that's definitely gonna. But I definitely want to say that's just straight up a miscommunication. Like, because he said he knew a couple guys like that. It kind of made it seem like he actually knew Zai. No, he didn't really know that it was Zai.
Fair enough.
I think actually, yeah, he would have. Yeah, no, he because they kind of melded it together. Since this was like a couple months ago, this would have been still like about around when he was starting to not be completely on drugs.
Siegfried says, "Sorry, we've hit a dead end, and we've been looking for this guy for quite some time."
What do
He
you?
looks over you all.
So you pulled a sword on us?
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Doesn't sound
don't
like a
know
very reliable way to
how
get
you do that.
information there, friend.
None of us
We were just
know this guy.
just very curious to see if you all knew Zayako or not.
If the description you're saying, I'm pretty sure anyone in this circle would be a thief, maybe. Again, knew a couple guys like that. All
What
of
you
them
say comes out of your mouth and then contorts to saying,
into,
"Yeah, I know
yes.
him."
Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Like I know a couple guys like him. He is a kind of probably maybe a thief. I have no clue.
Almost as if like there's some mischievous wizard in the place that's just changing his words as they come out of his mouth.
Because
No,
you
he's
all
just-
begin to realize that you were all saving yourself from a zone of truth. And you know that you were about to be compelled to tell the truth at any point. And so, as Chris Pate says something, it blurts out as the truth when he was trying to deflect it. And Kiryu,
As
I wasn't
in-
trying to deflect. I was straight up saying he knew
Yeah.
a couple guys like that.
Yeah.
but you were
And he did
deflecting
not know
it.
if that was Ayaka.
Which to be fair, he is telling the truth though, 100%.
Fair enough, but you are deflecting what he's asking.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is he
maybe I would-
deflecting?
I
we
would
do
say
know a
so.
shady
Dang,
guy
I
who
don't-
come around here, but he could be anyone. Hell, he could probably be Joe. That guy was like pretty good at hiding.
He strikes you with the
Oh, dang
sword.
it.
He misses you
What's the big deal with this?
Ow.
and
What?
just strikes the
Dude.
table.
Okay,
He's
why
gonna
would
be
you
like, I meant
that
to
was
do that.
perfectly fine woodworking.
Because I
And I'm pretty sure,
actually rolled
but
two.
if you want, we could take that off your hands. I could give it to Snake over there.
No, these tables suck.
Okay, they do? Alright, we'll burn them, maybe. I don't know, use them for firewood.
I mean, they're his
It
tables.
Navin just says, well, I don't know.
It
Fact check.
is. Like, Chris just knocks it and is just straight up randomly guessing.
Kaizan's on edge.
Birch. Like, he looks over to Carrick.
Think, what is this table made out of?
Yeah, like that specific look, like.
Birch. That is when suddenly
Are you?
John comes in and says, "You're all under arrest.
Oh,
Take them all away,
What?
please." Siegfried,
What?
you've done a
First
great
time?
job.
And this is
Okay,
happening
wouldn't be the
months
first time.
prior?
Yes.
Also, do I actually get an
Is this
answer?
an alternate
whether that's Birch or
timeline?
not?
Or...
No.
Hey,
Is
Blink,
that
Blink.
Birch? Is
Yeah.
it Birch?
So,
Since Navin did roll high enough, I can lie. So basically, I
Yeah, you
just
can
say,
lie.
I don't know fuck shit.
Yeah,
Like,
you got a. Let's see, he's down here. You got a 22, a dirty 20.
Carrick was not lying. He didn't know anyone named Zayaku.
yeah, it's funny because the
Hey,
only
you
ones
just knew the
who
shady guy
actually
that-
succeeded the
you just knew
charisma
that-
check were the ones that were telling the truth in the first place.
He did say he didn't
And
know
the
him,
one-
and he was deflecting it.
I
He
wasn't
was also
deflecting it.
telling the truth.
I
But
was
you were
straight up
deflecting
telling
the
truth
question.
and not saying it in a deflecting way. I was trying to say it as in, like, I mean, I knew a couple guys. Maybe it was like Joe or
Yeah.
Shady.
He straight up
That was
said
it.
we were approached by a shady
At least
dude,
that's
but
his
that
name.
could have been literally anyone.
That was before the
That
Zone
was-
of Truth was active.
Might have been Shady. It
And he
could
did
have
say
been
his name was Ayaku.
Joe. Might even have been.
Did he?
Around that time,
I'm
yes.
trying to think of a name that's like cool, just so that Joe stands out way more. Shadow? Could have been Shadow. Could have been.
In the
Shadow.
midst of the
Shady, could have been
chaos
Joe.
and the arguing
And he's like smiling and trying to do it.
and the yelling
Trying to wait for a reaction from Blue Hair.
and the confusion, you just
Yeah,
hear
keep
Kiryu
acknowledgement back.
scream at the top of her lungs as you all wake up wondering what the hell just happened. And Red and Carrick make their way back to the camp, hearing Kiryu scream.
Did we just have
Sprinting full speed.
flashbacks? Why was that a flash? Why was that necessary at all? We just.
You'll see. Let's
I
find out
remember that.
how it was necessary.
No, I kind of remember that. You know, actually, I kind of have a debt to Joe.
Can I go check on Curio?
Yeah, you can check on Kiryu.
Again,
Red
waiting
sprints
for
over
a
to her.
reaction from
Han goes
for,
over checking
for
her too.
Joe.
I'm pretty sure everyone goes to check on Kiryu.
As you go to
Yeah.
her, she's just like sweating. Very, very nervous wreck.
Oh, really? No one would have asked. Wait, who's Joe?
No.
Why are you sweating? Did you just do a bunch of physical
Come on.
exercise?
In a dream? That's not how that works. That's not how a dream works.
Bad dream. And she hugs whoever came to her first.
Flashback, I think.
But
I
I
mean,
don't know. If he
Technically
got-
speaking, I think that would be Kaizan because his speed boost. Though it
Yeah,
also
he
could
went
have been
faster.
one of the. Yeah.
Wait, how
Though
was
it
the
could
hall?
be one of the people that were in the building, so I don't know.
And then she looks up to, I guess you read since you're the one she's hugging, and says, "Why did you rescue me?"
Well, you are our friend.
I don't deserve this.
You do. You really do.
Yeah, no, that's I beg to differ.
Mm. She's coming down right now, like she's
We
giving
need you
deep
around
breaths.
to figure out what's going on.
Kyla just kind of like slowly hugs her back.
Big deep breaths. The air is pretty still. You guys are still getting adjusted to the foresty area, except for of course Hong and Red, because you guys, you kind of live out here, I guess.
Hey.
essentially.
And so she just sits down for a little while and tries to gather herself.
And
Maybe.
Chris is still. Chris is like looking around, still surprised no one asked who Joe was.
Well, that sequence didn't happen to you. It was actually Curious Dream. I was just...
Yeah, no, what I was saying is in like while all that. Wait, that was Curious? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm rolling with that. Chris had pretty much exactly the same dream. I think. Again, mushrooms. You found how toxic that. I hate this. I hate doing this. I hate what I'm doing to this entire thing. I'm sorry.
You're good. So a good 30 minutes pass, and she just wonders where is she and what's going on.
Where in
How
the
did she make it
forest?
here?
Is she asking or is she wondering?
She's asking. I can't really do a confused Kiryu voice.
Yeah. Well, we're
Or
in
panic.
the forest, a ways from Red City, because I'm sure you can guess we're probably outlaws there now for harboring a fugitive.
We're wanted for treason.
Yeah, we were also kind of wanted to begin with, probably, or
And then,
on the verge of it at least.
and then she wonders where Zayaku is. Gets up and
Well,
like
we were
looks
kind of
around
hoping
her.
you would know.
Then she like sighs and she's like, oh, of course. Kneels down for a little bit, trying to pray. She's down there for a good, maybe like a minute or so. And looks around. Trying to connect.
Zai?
Alright, I'm gonna. Alright, if no one else is going to, I'm gonna call stabbing the guy, that general's neck.
I think we already did that.
Yeah, you're a bit late to that one, Chief.
Is he dead?
No.
No?
Exactly.
We're going to kill him now.
Exactly. You're reinforcing me calling it. I'm calling stabbing him in the throat.
I'm pretty sure Tyson already has dibs on that one. Is what I'm saying.
Alright, then I call dibs on stabbing him in the...
Okay.
I was trying to think of another fatal place that wasn't like the neck or the stomach or the heart or something like that.
I don't remember what kind of thing I said I was going to do to him.
Yeah, you can figure that out.
Anywho, who's trying to connect Kiryu?
She ignores her question and gets up and dusts herself off. And then returns. She's like heading back towards Red City and says like, we have to stop him.
Yeah,
Who are we
I'm sure any of us
stopping?
can.
Who are we stopping? And I swear to God, if you be Zayaku and say, no time to explain, I'm gonna knock you out again.
Do not do that.
He says the general because he's going to ruin everything.
Actually, I agree. You shouldn't do that.
How? Why?
She's continually walking. Actually, I don't have her on her. Where's her pawn at?
Yeah, Kazan's walking with and asking questions.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Kind of following
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Kazan.
She's
literally
going...
just because he just wants to hear what's going on and hopefully get an opportunity to do some stabbing and some privates.
You notice Tarek's just like still following you. He's like, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
No clue.
We need to... Oh, sorry.
Why are we back in the...
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it.
We're back in the tower?
Till the time we go!
I thought I was curious. Oh, she's big.
We need to find
Here-
Zayaku because we can't let this guy destroy what we've built up.
Well, I mean, we don't really have a choice. He already did it.
Kiryu, where are we going?
We're finding
We barely
Zayaku.
got you out the first time.
And where is he exactly?
She doesn't
This
know.
place is kind of guarded.
I feel like you would know,
Well,
of all people.
if we're in
Of
the
everyone here, I
thieves,
feel like you would know where he is.
got caught last
because the
time.
city is probably on high alert after we snatched you away, and on top of that, they were already on high alert because investigating known thieves guild locations.
And she wonders, like, what else can we do then?
Well,
Nothing,
we could
Well, I was hoping we
always
would be able
try
to find
training.
Zai, but I wasn't entirely. I
Maybe
didn't think he'd be
trying
in
not-
Red City
trying to
still.
make sure if we do try this, we don't get ourselves killed.
What do we do?
Do you have a plan?
The only plan she can think of is finding Zayaku and finding out what to do next.
How do we find him safely?
That's not a plan. You can't just walk in the Red City.
So, yeah, do you see this? Yeah, no. It's not exactly the best idea, he says as he dons his mask, fully ready to enter Red City.
That guy has like an army.
Question, Carrick, how easy would it be to make a goat mask? Like, not without the horns, obviously. I already have that covered.
I don't think we have that. I don't know if masks are gonna do it this time.
Oh no, I'm not trying to hide. At this point, I think I'm just straight up wanting to go full vigilante justice. Go Batman on him. And then realize, wait, no one will get that reference.
Kaizen is already working on a mask.
Thanks. Alright, so what do we do from here?
That guy
I
has like
trapped
a magic
myself.
barrier thing.
Wait, what
Well,
guy?
you really don't have a plan, do you?
She shakes her head. She's nervously twitching because she's not used to this happening to her.
Alright, fine,
Hey,
we're
guys.
winging it.
Why don't we just stay put somewhere until like we can find out what's going on?
She
Hey,
shakes her head
guys.
and she just says, "They'll find me regardless."
Before we continue,
Yeah.
James here. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Oh, Jamie.
You joining us?
hello.
Yo!
Hello.
Kaizen does some thinking, just kind of as he's walking along, and he nods his head. He's all in.
Hey, before
I
we
just realized, I
continue,
don't think I actually know your name.
That's the plan.
Whose
I
name do we
was
not know?
like moving
I-
the cursor, but like making
Red's, I don't
triangles,
know
and I
Red's
stabbed myself.
name, technically. Because
Can
I
you
don't think
hear
I
me?
was ever actually properly introduced to
Yes, you
Gaizon.
can.
I think I just
You're fine.
keep calling him Red. Yeah, it's...
Also, I was like moving by like making triangles like this, but without overlapping. I did it for a good while, and I got stuck in 99. I stuck myself. Rip.
Well, Kaizen's ready.
So am I.
He's kind of scouting the area ahead of Kiryu to see if there's any guards stationed or traps or anything really. Just watching to make sure the path is clear.
I'm all for like breaking
With his mask on.
and stuff, but also we couldn't. We had trouble beating like 2 of those guards.
We really didn't. I mean, kinda.
You
One of
know,
us died twice.
she was like seriously hesitantly walking like slower and slower as she approaches like the walls. Like she knows she has no plan. There's nothing she can do. She has to try something. But she listens to what you say, Carrick.
I get wanting to try something, but if that gets rid of all your options, what's next?
What do you want to try?
We could... Again, I feel like something we should do here is train. Because I just...
How do you know he's here?
Don't.
What if he's out somewhere and what if
You
we mess
think
up his-
he's here. What if he's not here?
What else can I do?
Well, there's...
Wait for him to find us?
Girl, you
What
need to
about
stop.
that dwarf city? Do you think Zai would be
Man.
there?
The
What
dwarf?
dwarf city?
The dwarf city we almost just tried
We've
to take
never
out?
been to a dwarf city.
You have.
Never.
That dwarf
I
village
have
we
been.
were just trying to deliver the chains to?
There is no dwarf city. We haven't been to one. I have been to one, and I alone have been to one.
I know what he's talking about. I don't know what
Like you do with this
I don't know
beautiful
why you're
chaos.
confused. I was
Are you
okay.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about what was it called?
Didn't
Blanc?
get
Place
to
where
it,
we
but
were supposed to deliver the
wanted
guy,
to get
the
to it.
racist dwarf who's no longer racist. And probably actually
That
pretty chill
was the
dude. They just
capital.
haven't met that yet, gang. Yet.
It was not a dwarf
You-
city. That was the capital.
Yeah,
the
what?
capital.
Wait,
That
what?
was the capital. I was confused.
Was it? Blanc, where did we ever actually know where we were delivering those?
It was just a
Yes.
village. A
Yeah.
village that was under siege from Red City.
Yeah. Just a village a village that's a part of the Red City Empire that wasn't paying taxes.
Yeah.
It wasn't a dwarf city.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I didn't know that.
Listen, Materia.
I don't even. Where did you even get the idea of a dwarf city? The only dwarf there
I
was
have no
Milf.
You don't need no man.
All right, continue. Let's go.
She looks to
To get
Hong
there,
and just
the
tells
plan-
him she doesn't have an idea where to plan or where to start. She has to do what she can, otherwise.
We did that.
We can-
plan you.
We
did
can
the
wait for
plan
Zai to come to
was-
us.
No, wait. Did the plan that was supposed to happen? Because I don't remember if y'all did
What-
that.
What
As in the-
was Zai trying to do? Kiri, you know the most about Zai than out of all of us. What is happening? Why were we stopped on the side of the road and tied up? Why is all this happening? Why is he MIA now?
I don't know everything he was planning, but he did want to liberate that city. Was starting
God
there.
damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's-
Maybe he's still working on that.
How confident are you that he's in Red City?
I don't know.
God damn it.
Shit, this is a
Listen,
tone shift.
girl, you gotta stop chasing that man. I don't care who
Jesus.
city he's over here trying to save.
She just stares at you.
Hey,
Actually,
this-
what is your relationship to Zai?
This doesn't matter right now. Do we have to
Brother and
try and
sister?
hold on a
Brothers?
minute? Hold on a minute.
Friends?
Now,
Hold
for
on.
me, where are
Tell them
we?
to-
What's happening?
You are still in the
Kiryu's
woods.
Kiryu's trying to lead us back to Red City to find Zai, even though she has no idea whether he's actually there or not.
There's a high likelihood he isn't there.
Okay.
If you guys like him, they wouldn't do something as stupid like that.
She
Something
just
stupid like that. That's something I would do.
kind of breaks down and just kind of starts crying like she has no idea what to do. She's like so lost and confused.
Man, that's a lot
Yeah.
of sweat.
That's
was just
tears.
kinda taken aback now. He just kind of stops talking and stands there kind of weirdly not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
3 baby blue dragons. What the hell?
And then a baby blue dragon. No, I'm just kidding.
It was kind of like almost as if he was Carrick. He just kind of like shuffles up slowly and kind of like rigidly pats her on the back.
Carrick pats her on
You gotta
the
figure out
other
something to
side of
do.
her back.
Either have to get Zai or take out this guy by ourselves. Both of which seem practically impossible.
If we could isolate him, it might
No,
be.
he'd still
easier.
probably be ridiculously strong, or at the very least. No.
You're not taking
Or at
into
least
account
have
my
martial
super
arts.
speed nor my black smoke.
Yes, but I'm also taking account to the fact he's a general. There's a reason for that.
He does have his magic barrier, but we don't know if that's a constant or if that was just because he's putting on a spectacle.
Again,
Carrick has his magic sight. I'm talking.
general.
A general can't do shit if he can't see or hear anything. Doesn't matter if he's a general or a
very high
grunt.
likelihood he knows
I
how
think
to
the big
fight without
question
even.
is what happened to the one person they it was the guy that was in charge that died. That was the information we needed from Kirio to begin with. That's why we saved him partially.
I'm sorry, what?
Chris,
No, the square.
What'd you say?
He's hiding
Can
beneath
you
the
hear me?
stairs.
Did I cut out?
No,
yes.
okay, I guess so.
Oh, what was I saying? What did I say? Yeah, we need to know the information about,
Putting her in the squares.
like, if she knows who the one guy, like who
Well,
killed the one guy. That's
The
important.
Lord of the Land?
She
Yeah,
doesn't know who
the
killed
Lord
the
of the
Lord of the Land. But
Does
she
know
does.
who the Lord is?
She does. She tells you that it is a man whose name is Lord Plietus. A generous man, but very influential.
But very influential.
Very, very influential. To a very
But-
frustrating degree. What's up?
Oh yeah.
But
That's true, but-
influential.
Yeah.
To an infuriating degree.
Kind but influential?
To an
Yes.
infuriating degree.
Are you trying to correct me on something or trying to clarify something?
Well, normally, kind and influential aren't opposites
Mutually exclusive.
or something that you would say but for. But if you're saying it in that manner, then maybe
They're
it's
mutually
not.
exclusive.
You're implying something.
She tells
Yeah.
you that the
Fine.
reason why Daru and Ray were allowed off the hook was because he was paid generously.
Well, we already knew that.
So he was a
Kind
kind
figured.
man, but very
Government
influential.
corruption.
You mean able to be influenced?
Ah,
Easily
yes.
influenced.
Yes, easily influenced.
I was gonna say influential means you have influence.
Well, he also has that, but yes, my bad.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you need to have it.
Easily swayed by money.
Yeah,
Probably other things, too.
paid him to get them off the hook?
she has no idea.
Daru and Ray.
That might
There
be
were
She
our
says that might
first
be a good
clue.
idea. I mean, that might be
Okay,
true.
Do we know of any associates that could help us?
Well, let it be known that if I see the
Any-
general, I won't be able to stop myself from killing him.
Oh, don't. Please don't.
She has like a sudden realization and slaps you. It's like, sorry, reflex.
A sudden realization and then slaps me and blames it on reflex.
Yep.
Yeah, because just.
What's
okay,
that
we-
about?
She
Again,
says nothing.
do we know of any associates that might help us?
Cousin's
Any
kind of confused, but
instantly-
not really, because he thinks he knows
Anything
what's
that
up.
could help us communicate, like a second in command, or is that you? Are you a second in command? Is that why
I'm
you
not
know
a
so
part
much
of the
about him?
Thieves Guild.
Okay.
We
Do you
just
know
kind of
who
work
might-
together.
Who is? Do you know who is?
Hmm. Since I was pretty much the second in command for a good while. I don't think he
Was
really
there a
had
third
any.
in command under him?
I don't think we really had anybody that was underneath him. There were some powerful people. Like, what was that Tabaxi's name again?
It's
Yeah.
yeah, Spit or something like that.
Spit?
Yeah, Spit. It was all right.
She was cool.
Yeah. Really deep Scottish accent.
Kind of hot.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Roll an intelligence, Red and Carrick.
Oh no.
Intelligence, huh?
Yeah, and intelligence and
Oh,
or
no.
history, whichever one you want.
Intelligence 14?
So you remember that not even a few hours ago you were just talking to someone who was going to take over things for a little while and till he can find Zayaku. Except for
Okay, so
Carrick.
then
Carrick
there's
is
like,
confused.
oof.
Yeah. Now it's the birch table guy, right?
She's like, what?
Table guy? Oh yeah, the birch table guy.
Oh yeah, the
with the-
telecommunication tables. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Birch
shoots
was-
arrows
yeah.
with birch.
I really don't
Tables.
trust him though.
Birch table.
Don't trust him. Use birch.
What, Blanc? Would we know where to find him still?
Yes, you gave him an.
Everyone uses birch. There's nothing wrong with birch. It's
It's
just
an asshole.
birch.
I think.
I cannot hear you when you speak in VC.
Oh no, I can't either.
Same girl.
He's not.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah,
He's
try
actually
doing that.
quite
Yeah, there you go.
I'm talking about the birch. I think.
Wait, what?
Well, Kaizen will just
Remember what I was
head in
talking
that direction
about?
then, and gesture for
Different-
everyone else to
That
follow.
I had a history with different woods that made them all. That was like. Actually, I'm gonna make a tale. Like oak is just has a very inflated ego.
Kaizen is walking
Birch is both
towards the
mean
direction
and
of the table
Birch owes
man.
a debt to him. to a birch tree specifically.
And he's also gesturing for everyone else to follow, and I assume Kiryu is coming with as well.
There's Keisha. They're just kind of there. Honestly, I can't think of anything that was special about Keisha.
Also. What the hell?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You okay?
I just watched Aizen just go up auto.
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
the thing now.
How?
If you click on your character and then left click as you move it around, then it will auto move.
Oh.
I thought I explained this.
Nah.
Or maybe that was the other campaign. Yeah, no, that was another thing.
You're cheating on
Huh.
us?
Only a little.
Wow. I can't believe you've done this. I want you to
What's
pack
the-
your
what's the
things
corner
and
now,
leave
Blanc?
my head.
What if you
Never
look
mind.
at the top corner?
Wait,
Why
what?
is Kier so big?
She's not even that big compared to you guys. She's only slightly
Yeah,
bigger.
seriously. Like an eighth bigger.
Currently, half of my picture, currently half of Chris's picture is being covered up by her, or a third, a quarter.
Not even a third. That's like us.
Yeah, that's like a quarter maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that. It's maybe a sixth, closer to an eighth.
Yeah. All right.
Let's just
Wow, it's this place again. Hold on.
So you
Why
come
did we
back
sell the
here
cannon there?
because it's canon now.
It's this
No
place.
tomatoes. So you all come back here, expecting them to be somewhere around here. You do find a couple of villagers in there. They're giving you the thumbs up, and they're a little confused. Oh yeah, they have no idea what's going on, by the way. But you see the villagers in there. They're giving you the thumbs up, like they're hanging in there. The village elder's missing, along with Shaman.
Shaman, yeah.
And they let you
Jungle
know.
man.
Yeah, they let you know that they went out deeper in the forest to basically find a good place to place this new, I guess, place for them to stay at.
Kaizen will track him down with his tracking skill.
You go in
Or
a bit.
attempt to at least.
You go in.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead.
How are you going to track someone who isn't hiding and is right in front of you?
They said they went deeper into the forest, didn't they?
We're talking to them right now.
We're talking to the villagers.
They have no idea what's going on.
We're talking to the villagers. We're going to find a shaman and the village elder, Chloe.
I will inform them of what's going on. So, last session, Red and Carrick found out that Thobi village, the village that you guys first dealt with, the one with the wolves, was going to become a slave.
Encampment.
Yeah. Because, they've been falling behind on their taxes. And so they moved them out here to get them away from there, and they're going to try and build them a new place to stay until they can, find a better place. Or at least stay there so that, it could be a good place. And Carrot gave them blueprints. So what you're seeing here is the villagers, they're staying here while the other two are out, trying to find a good place.
Finding a plot to build their city or town, village.
Encampment.
Okay.
And so we're looking for the other two now, or Kaizen's trying to track down the other two. So tracking wherever that is.
Where'd you guys put your parents and siblings? ? Kids, adoptive kids.
Siblings. We talked about this last time, but I can't remember what we decided on.
Well, last I heard, they were with you guys. So are they coming with you guys?
Didn't Hong find a secure place in the forest, and we just kind of camped them there?
Aren't you guys all? Did you guys also go there?
No,
Really?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember anything.
Hang on a sec. Let me
Oh,
just
no.
type this down.
I thought the parents and stuff were actually with us because we were talking about going to like Yellow City or just
Yeah.
outside of Yellow City and establishing like a base.
I guess that's probably makes the most sense. Let's go with that. If they're still with us.
Okay, just curious. So yes, you all. Wait, what was your roll?
What do I roll? Is it survival or
Yeah, survival.
nature? Survival, okay. 18?
All right, you seem to pick up on where they're going pretty easily. You find them in a clearing, and you see Shaman just kind of doing some measurements with a makeshift ruler that he has on him. And then he sees you guys, and he's waving at you like, "Oh, hey, it's you guys."
Hey.
So
then-
you wouldn't have happened to give Zayaku any telecommunication tables, right?
Not yet, but I'd like to.
Not like he'd use it anyways.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, it's made of birch.
No. The new and improved versions are made out of whatever Carrick suggested that I can't remember, but he did.
Chestnut. I haven't made them yet. Oh,
Chestnut, right?
walnut.
Chestnut's
Totally
nice.
walnut.
Why walnut?
Walnut.
Wait,
Better.
why walnut? That's worse.
Why walnut?
504.
Because they're worse. They're worse than birch.
I feel like they'd function better in this specific scenario.
Hey,
I
well,
mean, they're asses. They're more of an ass than birch.
Okay, I don't know
Anywho,
what's wrong.
back to the
Oh,
task
giving
at
the consistency
hand.
of hating specific woods.
I'm
Yes?
assuming you don't know any more than last time about anything regarding Thieves Guild shenanigans.
wait, you guys didn't come to tell me things?
No.
We have
because
Kiryu,
trying
who
to
has
find the
a
person who can't be found.
Kiryu has a hunch that he's in
Red.
Red City and has absolutely no basis on that, and so we're trying to find out what to do.
It gives you a
I actually knew some shady guys like Zai. They would not do that. That's a me move, not a super intelligent, super genius move.
he could.
Or maybe
he
it's so stupid that he would do it because he'd know that no one would expect him to do it.
No, here's the thing. If you don't, it's not about someone not expecting to do it. It's about not making a dumb decision that gets you found.
He's not stupid. He's smart. That's why he wouldn't be found doing something stupid. Because he
Shaman
would be
shakes
smart
his,
about the doing stupid.
He wouldn't do it.
he shakes
then,
his
because
head. He's
being
like, no, I agree with him.
stupid-
Why would he go back to Red
Stupid is
City?
smart. Smartly stupid.
Oh, I'm not saying he would. I'm saying it's a possibility because, you
Then
know,
you're contradicting yourself.
I'm stating that it is a possibility. I'm not saying he did or
He cannot
didn't.
deal with
Carrick,
you.
Carrick
What
grabs
did I
Kira's hand
do?
and brings her up to the other guy and just says,
You guys talk, say things to each other.
I am merely stating what possibilities there are.
And I'm telling you those possibilities are stupid because that would be something I would do.
It would be something I would do too, but for different reasons because I know
No,
how
it
to
isn't.
hide, whereas you're just a dumbass.
Exactly. Why would you follow a dumbass's move?
Because
Not-
you wouldn't do it in a dumbass manner, dumbass.
That's not. You can't be a dumbass in a not dumbass way.
Oh my god.
listen, you have to understand,
should
I'm
know.
being
Being a
stupid.
dumbass. We're being smartasses.
No.
We're being smart about
Distinct
making an
difference.
ass move, whereas you are being a dumbass by making a dumb ass move.
No, there is a difference.
Oh my god.
There is literally a difference. There is a physical
even know
difference. 'Cause guess what?
Kaizen just like kneels on the ground and puts his hands on his temples.
We're arguing with a dumbass that being a dumbass is smart.
Oh no, you're the one assuming that it's a dumbass move.
Kiryu yells at both of you to leave so she can talk.
Kaizen's not even talking anymore. He's just on the ground.
And so she catches him up, letting him know that
Now he's laughing his ass off.
she was captured and you guys are the ones that rescued her, and that she has no idea where Zayaku is. And so he goes back to you guys and says, "Are you guys going back to Red City, or, I mean, going back to Yellow,
No.
or going to Yellow City, or question mark, question mark, question mark?"
Yellow City?
Oh lord, don't tell me you've been a dumbass this whole time.
Wait, what?
Okay, I actually don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
No, as in I, the player, don't, not Chris.
And
Chris does
Kaizen
know.
is just rubbing his temples harder.
Yellow
I actually don't
City
know what that is.
is a country to
would-
the east.
Okay, would Chris know that?
It
I would have
depends.
told him.
Kaizen.
If not,
yeah, I was
he
gonna say
would know that already. Chloe would have told him.
everyone would have told him because we're not Zayaku.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, no, he would. But Chris isn't saying that. I have a specific voice for Chris for a reason.
Your Chris voice
Okay,
and
that-
your voice sound exactly the same. What do you mean?
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
I
They
can't
sound
tell the difference.
slightly different.
They-
A lot
they
less
do.
raspy. A lot
I
less
cannot.
edge behind it.
I
This has a
cannot
lot
tell the
more edge
difference.
behind it. How can you not tell the
I-
difference?
I literally cannot tell the difference at all.
So then he
Yeah,
questions again whether or not you guys are going to Yellow. Whoops, ignore that. Yellow City.
Yes.
Or are you going to help
Yes.
him out?
It's going to be more heavily armored, right?
Yellow City,
you
no,
trying to
you
do?
Mm.
What do
dumbass.
you need help with?
Actually, it would be.
I would.
Yellow City.
Yeah,
I can
it
get
would.
us into Yellow City without any trouble.
It would be a tactical disadvantage.
you don't know what we know about Chloe knowing things.
Chloe's from Yellow City.
Dude, home. Be fine there.
I did hear it is one of the most nicest places to live. But
It's gonna be
What are you working on
full of
now?
roity-toity rich people. Yay! Get to get more race. Yay! Probably both racist.
yeah, it probably would have been a little bit more racist.
Oh yay! So either I'm ahead of the
Chloe
goat
sits
or we're
there
not
and being
going.
a cat girl.
Technically, you're a shapeshifter.
She was a cat girl almost the entire time she was a maid there.
All right, never mind. Okay, maybe I won't get constantly chastised for being a half goat boy.
He looks you
Horns
up
might
and
be a
down.
different story though.
He says,
Heavy, maybe.
I think the goat legs might give you away.
And just because of that, I'm not going. No, I have to. Well, I have to go.
You could stay here with me and help me liberate the village somehow.
Isn't the village already
Not that
liberated?
tempting. I would recommend. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Because then you'd have more guards on you.
Don't you just have to hide until things are sorted out?
What if he's waiting on me to do this and he won't show up? What if he never does come back and I have to take care of these guys on my own? The village elder looks at him and he's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Look,
Are you
just-
talking about the Zai?
You don't worry
Because
about anything.
listen, you know Zai better than we do, probably.
Ha!
And if you don't know anything, then well, we're kind of fucked.
We were fucked regardless.
That's not
There isn't-
entirely true.
There are barely any win situations with this.
Kaizen just kind of holds his finger to his face.
Listen, do you know where we could find anyone that would know more?
I know at least
Would there
Spit
be
didn't get
anyone in
captured.
Yellow City?
I don't know where she's at though. I have no idea about Yellow City. I don't have any contacts over there.
Okay.
They have a
so,
great
yeah,
merchant's
no.
guild though.
Oh, yeah, great. We can spend the money we don't have.
Don't have. I have 53 gold.
Let me borrow a gold, bro.
I kind of need that gold.
The money I don't
I have 29 gold.
There you go.
Chloe isn't so certain she needs gold in Yellow City.
16. Okay, that's 16 gold. Yep. I wouldn't complain about a fair wage, but I don't really care, actually, honestly.
So what's the plan?
So Kira, you have no idea whether or not he's actually in Red City.
She shakes her head.
Do you have any
Unfortunately not.
reason to believe why he would be in Red City with what's going on?
I can't see him going anywhere else, unfortunately.
Why?
I don't know.
Why not Yellow City, which is apparently not controlled under an imperialist regime?
Huh. I'm pretty sure it is.
Maybe. It is?
It's
All
this
right,
entire
then no.
country.
This entire country is in an imperialist regime. Great. Fantastic.
Where have you been for the past 2 days?
Well, yeah. Are we gonna slaughter a general or what?
Yeah, let's go slaughter a general who's
Yeah.
basically stronger than the guy who had that sword previously. Who killed you. And almost killed
Yeah.
the rest of us.
Now look who's 6 feet deep, huh?
Kiryu punches you as
What?
hard as she can. You take 1
Please tell me
point
that
of
wasn't a
damage.
reflex. Was that a reflex or was that intentional?
Reflexes.
I'm pulling an insight to check if that's true.
Kaizen's just gonna
This
kind of
time
like
especially.
brush his face and then I deserve that.
This time especially. Come on, unarmed strike. Hey, dang it.
As far as you can tell, the reason why she did it probably has nothing to do with why she did it.
Do I have to roll an insight, or can I? Is it just I feel like it's pretty clear as day.
I feel it's pretty clear as day too. To you
I
at
don't know
least.
what-
I don't know about everybody else.
Oh yeah, to me it's.
I feel like an 8 is just Chris knows it's probably not the reason, but he can't rule it out. Probably clearly wasn't. I'm gonna read
My
it all
point is,
Just-
what other option do we have?
The
We can
options
escape to
are,
Yellow City.
which
We
is
can
still under
go
the
to find a
same
Zai, which will.
regime.
We can go
Which
to
isn't
find a
possible.
Zai, which will. Oh my God! Stop and let me talk for 5 seconds. I'm listing things. We can go to Yellow City. We can go to Red City and attempt to find Zai, which is unlikely, and the more likely outcome is that we actually end up fighting the general. Or we can sit here and do nothing, which is obviously not going to help anyone unless by the off chance Zai just decides to show up.
Actually, you could help me liberate the city. You know, it's probably an even lower chance we do that, but I could use some help.
Yeah, no.
How are we gonna liberate the city? Aren't they already liberated?
He's talking about the one that you guys were delivering handcuffs to.
Oh,
That one. Well,
unless
how far are you on
well,
that mask?
Zai could be there.
Probably is, honestly.
Well, if he
That
was,
was the
that'd
last
be
thing
a
we know he was
freaking
going
relief.
to do.
He tosses a mask at your face. It's unpainted, but it is a goat mask.
About this
It'll do for now.
this city place that you're talking about. What are we looking at here?
Probably 1,000 guards per 1,000 guards per square mile or meter.
Nah, I
Close
wish. Actually,
You
I don't
wish that-
wish. I don't wish at all.
Exactly. I was about to say, you wish. What, you're looking for a death? What, you have? What, you have a death wish?
Hold on a minute.
Chris Fate, do you just keep track of how many guards are standing in a specific place? Or...
No, I was making a guess. Based on what we've seen of the rest of any city we've seen so far, most likely there's going to be at least one guard per square meter.
Now that I wish. I have a feeling that they're heavily guarding this place, considering they didn't get their shipment.
So
That's
5.
still what? Huh?
Yeah.
Guys, let Chloe talk. She talks quietly.
Chloe doesn't know what she's saying at the minute.
Hear you? What's the best course of action?
She says go back to Red City.
Not going back to Red City.
Well,
Well, Kaizen's going back to Red City. Or that's his vote, at least.
Don't mind me.
Oh yeah, I'm.
And Chloe looks at Kaizen, like, with that. It was just a look, just like, really?
If Chloe
Kaizen is unwavering.
Interesting.
Because, I mean, when Chloe hates someone, she hates someone.
let's see. So we could probably. Well, how about we? Wait, no.
We're fucked no matter
Chris is-
what we do. Now, are we fucked royally or are we screwed royally?
Now, if I was in your
Because
guys' position, I'd
Kite
probably go to
sits
Yellow
there
City.
contemplating. His eyes are kind of darting around, thinking.
Think.
All right.
Think.
So, Yellow
He's thinking?
City is...
What magic is this?
Here's my thoughts. Is the city you're talking about, like, does it have less guards than Red City right now?
Oh God, no.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
they actually have guards that do their job over there.
So, and most likely they're gonna have a guard every square foot.
I don't know about that. That sounds a little excessive.
Oh no, their shipment got stolen, and so far no one has reported any sort of death.
Oh, you mean the city?
or Anything.
How
Yes, the
big
city.
is the town?
The town?
Or-
Mm,
we're
Yeah.
liberating.
I'd say it's
Listen.
about.
We know that.
I'd say it's about 3 times bigger than. Not three.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 3 times bigger
Maybe.
than
We
Sobe
have
Village.
guards stationed at every single at every possible location they could.
I'm not sure you know what you're talking about.
There's
Chris.
probably no
Maybe not.
more than 2
We
score.
definitely have way too many guards.
Yellow City was not the one receiving the shipment. That was an unnamed city. That was
Well,
a
we
part.
don't know the name, so it probably was
I would-
named.
An
Actually, what is the city's name?
unnamed as in
That's
we
just
didn't
called-
receive a name. Come on.
Then I'm asking for a name. Do we have a name for it? Is there a name for it?
Oh lord.
There.
I was asking the
It's a
guy.
name, but
Yeah, there is a name, but it wasn't given just yet. And Siegfried doesn't seem to know. Not Siegfried. Shaman doesn't seem to know.
Shaman.
Okay, but this
Shaman.
place he's talking about liberating is significantly easier than liberating Red City right now. By a
Yeah, it
gigantic.
probably isn't.
it is quite
Sir,
significantly
we're not talking about Yellow City here. We're talking about a village 3 times of Silby Village.
that much.
It is still smaller than Red City and will likely have more than 2 guards. But
That
there is
actually know what they're
also
doing.
There's
no.
probably
This is
no
still
more
Red
than-
City.
What?
What?
Okay.
Yeah, this is still a part of Red City. It's more of a.
Yeah. It's going
So,
to have guards
no,
out the
it's-
wazoo.
It's not
Especially
last one
since
only
I
had
just heard of
2.
a recent attack happening near. Well, I think near. They would be on the. They would be
When?
ready for a bunch of masked vigilantes trying to take it out.
Would
They'd be on
they?
guard for that. Yes,
They'd be on
would.
guard for
Likely.
literally everything since our last approach was Dragon Priest camouflage. They'd be on guard
Yes,
for
and
literally
then they
everything,
found
and
out
their
that the
defenses,
dragon priest was a
and
fake red.
and therefore their defenses would be spread thin because they'd be preparing for all sorts of trickery.
Good point.
It's unlikely to have more than 2 score.
And
guards.
depending, we
Might
can
be a
scout
better
out the
use of
area.
that. So
We can scout out the area prior and see where their defenses are lacking and or absent and attack from
exploit that.
there.
I think the
Alright.
most important
The
thing.
fact that they're on guard for everything is both a hindrance and a strength. Think outside the box. -1 wisdom.
It kind of feels like we need to figure out what's going on, like the truth about who killed the Lord of the Land, because I feel like right now it's not going to do us very much good, even if we kill this guy.
Most likely it was probably the general. He
Despite Kaizen arguing about this, he still votes for Red City.
The
I
general
would support
arrived
that.
after we suspect that Lord had died. He's in the
Well, did he? Yeah, he did, because he was in the fancy carriage, which came after everything had already went down.
Well, that rules out my thing. So either it was a hired hitman, or just a
Or it
random
was-
attack that just so happened to line up with a rise in power of a racist general trying to install a regime.
Wait,
He's not
what?
trying to install the regime.
Yeah,
He is trying to
sir.
maintain it.
I feel like you're really, really lost.
No, I am. I really am. Because
Then why are you talking like you know what's happening?
That's a very good point.
at the very least we're not so at the very least it doesn't feel like we're completely fucked.
Let's
feel
just
like
go to
you're
Yellow
only-
City.
I feel like
We
you're
can go
only
past
amplifying
this-
that.
Wait,
We can
Oh,
here's the
go
thing.
past this village on the way if you want, but let's just go home, please.
That's your home. None of ours.
Yes.
Red City is my home.
Whatever you do, I won't hold it
Definitely
against you.
Are we taking a vote, or are we just gonna keep arguing and listening to Chris talk out of his ass?
Chloe just wants to go
Very
home
good.
now.
At the very least, it's better than randomly shooting out ideas.
No, it's not.
It really is. 'Cause at the very
Talking
least,
out of your ass is not better than actually submitting real information.
yes, submitting real information about how
Oh,
we should about basically our options are die, die, or die.
Mhm.
Very helpful.
instilling false hope is not better than being a realist. When it's blatantly false.
Maybe a realist, but I'm also an optimist.
I think it goes the opposite.
Nope.
I'm
It
down
might
with the
be.
Yellow City. It's Chloe saying it.
I've never. Here's
Yeah.
the thing. Pretty much
You
none of us have
haven't.
ever. Well, I've never been.
Chloe.
Chloe is the only one here who has actually been to Yellow, and again, mostly I worry because, given what we've seen of Red's higher ups, not sure it's going to be much better in a bigger city.
What do you mean Red's higher ups? What are Red's higher ups?
The general that just tried to get one of us.
That's not
least one of
Red's
us to
higher
kill.
ups. That's not Red's higher ups. That is one of the higher ups of the region as a whole, including Yellow City and Green City and Blue City and Capital City.
Here's
Exactly.
my thoughts.
It isn't
Okay,
even particularly
Alright.
high up.
here's how I see it. Okay,
Or
so
Gee.
this the way I see it is, Shady Man is just he's not gonna do anything big without us, probably, right? And he's just gonna come looking for us when he's ready to do whatever thing he's gonna do, right?
Hope. Yes.
So
yeah, that is a point.
we'll
That is
probably
definitely a point.
him when he's ready to do his thing, because he wants to, have his whole thing done, whatever. And maybe, Chloe has some contacts in Yellow City. And let's be real, I don't think we can take that general right now.
No, we really can't.
Well, depends. If he has a magic cloak on 24/7, I'd agree with you. But if he doesn't, I'd say we have a chance.
Okay, question for Blanc. If he was the general, like from what I could see of him, was he decently strong? Like decently built?
Yes, yes, he was.
Well, you didn't really see him yet, so you aren't sure.
Yeah.
But you
Chloe's,
can-
Chloe's looking. Whenever talk goes to going back to the killing the general, Chloe has a mix of anger and worry. If that makes any sense.
Anger and worry,
Yes,
why?
our safest option would just be heading to Yellow and trying to hide.
She's angry because she wants to kill him, but she's worried because she doesn't think we would be able to kill him yet.
I'm just being a dick.
It's not just trying to hide. We're going there to build up our resources. It's like building a house. You have to have all the wood there. If you don't have the wood, you can't build a house.
And that involves us hiding because I'm pretty sure all of our faces are on every
Why?
single wanted poster there, except for
Why?
maybe.
Why?
Likely.
We've already clarified that. But with that said, I
Okay.
also did suggest we can build up a kind of an area outside of Yellow where we'd be much safer than here in Red.
Probably.
You are hurting my head, sir. Your shenanigans don't make any sense. Okay, so what's the plan then?
I vote Yellow.
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
So, so if we want to
liberate this town on the way, we can do that.
Okay, so just to clarify, the town that they're talking about is also inside of Red City, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
inside the
in.
kingdom of Red City.
It's not in the
Well, the
walls, but it
region.
is it's under the rule of Red City because it's in their land.
I guess rule is a good word, yeah.
But
I'd consider it's under the kingdom of Red City that is within the kingdom of the greater kingdom. That makes sense.
But it would, based on what we know, you probably like even if they went to get backup, it would take them some time, and there's less people in this town, like this little city or whatever, than Red City.
It can be a good bit of practice. If nothing else.
So you guys are helping me?
What are the pros and cons?
We're possibly.
The pros I see here is we have more resources, which also means you have a bigger job to take care of, but you have more hands to build wherever you're going to build your thing. I guess we could all head to
The way I see it is, what are we gonna do in Yellow City? Sure, we can shore up resources, but to what end?
figuring out what happened in Red City. I mean, that's the big thing, right?
Well, where are we gonna go to do that? Only people who would know would be in Red City, presumably.
Well, we already have a lot of contacts just around here right now. So presumably, if anything happened, one of y'all would come back and let us know.
How would
There's a lot of contacts, though. Zai, who's MIA, maybe Spit, but we don't know where to find her nor she us. And now Shaman, who's the only legitimate contact we have as of now, since Kiryu's coming with us.
Kiryu has a visible worried look on her face.
it'll also recall.
What, you think we're just gonna leave you here?
It'll probably also make it easier for Zai to, come and contact us, because if we're inside of Red City, it's going to be very difficult. First of all, if we're going in there all sneaky it'll be even harder to notice us, and given that he does, it'll be difficult to approach us. So then we'll just be going and not knowing anything that's going on.
You're gonna have an easier idea realizing that we've gone to Yellow City rather than his own domain.
Well, he's not going to be apprehended as easily out here in the forest and such.
The forest is where we're staying, not Yellow City.
I'm saying he would probably have an easier time in Yellow City to begin with. Didn't Chloe kind of clear us out for Yellow City? Basically, said we'd be okay. Like a different.
If we weren't.
Yeah, well, to be fair, she cleared us out before we apprehended and harbored a fugitive.
Let's see.
What are you seeing?
Nothing. Continue.
The way I see it, going to Yellow City is only delaying the inevitable of returning to Red City, letting more bad things unfold until it happens.
Now look at it this way. Let's say we go in there and we managed to somehow beat this general, right?
No, we.
I'm
Pathetically, Chris.
So imagine this happens, right? So what happens next? Well, we just killed the general, and they already had the assumption that we are the people that killed the Lord of the Land, so they just send more generals.
Yeah.
And if we avoid the general, like according to plan,
What do you mean avoid the general? Like what are we talking about? What's the
right? I forgot some of us here are literal sacks of bricks when it comes to sneaking.
Well, actually,
Option A, which sucks, or it's option B, which sucks. Neither of them are good options. Yellow City is safer at the cost of being absolutely not working towards any of our goals. Whereas Red City is much more dangerous, but we're actually at least attempting to make progress.
I think here's the thing. Zai is going to show up when he does. There's no guarantee that by going into Red City that's going to happen. There's no guarantee that in Yellow City it'll happen. So we can't just focus around this shady dude that just shows up whenever he feels like. We don't even know if he's been captured or something since.
That's one of the many reasons we should see Red City.
It's also one of the. It's also unfortunately a reason we probably shouldn't do that, because if they did, that means that they captured the sneakiest person that we know.
And if they did, then it means that we know exactly where he is.
But that also means that there's a high possibility they'll either capture us, or kill us.
Well, if they found him, they must have had a method of finding specifically him, right? Unless he's just really good at sneaking, he's probably not using the same method as us, therefore they won't be able to use the same method of finding him as us.
Now we're already
Yeah,
assuming that he's like caught. I feel like he's not. But
You've seen him just completely vanish before our eyes before, haven't you? That's not the same kind of thing we do.
yeah.
That isn't helping your case.
It's exactly helping my case. Because it
Exactly
means
helping your
that
case out.
because it means if they knew he did that, then they would have something to counter that specifically. But since we don't use that, that counter wouldn't work against us. If he turns invisible and walks around in broad daylight without any consequences because he's invisible, then they would do something to counter that. They would do something to counter people stalking around in the shadows without invisibility. Because that's how that works. That's strategic.
Kaizen, you take an arrow to the foot. You take 3 points of damage.
Damn.
Okay, we're doing this.
Doing what?
No, someone
Oh,
just shot you.
Since the
That
last
happened to
session
me.
that we were in, did we get a long rest in?
The last session you were in, yes.
Yeah, Kaizen's down to 3 HP now.
Oh god, why didn't you heal yourself? Well, you can
I
take a
was
short
supposed-
rest.
How?
Well, yeah, you can't take a short rest either. Never mind, yeah, you're good. You'll be alright.
How was I supposed to heal myself exactly?
Don't you have healing potions or something?
No, we were given healing potions at one point, and Chloe took one, and someone else took the other one.
Well,
All right.
And Chloe used that one.
Yeah, and she also
Only on
used
you.
it on me. On me, yes.
Carrot can do nothing in this situation.
Okay, that.
I've used
that
This is
tends
just
to mean
looking
that
around where
someone's
the
got to
arrow
attack
came from.
us, So If you're not
says it?
going to, I'm going to ready up for combat. I'm
Do I
assuming roll for
roll
initiative, Blanc?
per-
Yeah, go ahead.
Are
perception?
you okay? Hey, Kaizen?
Oh, whoops. That's why it's doing that.
Me, I'll live. Whoever shot that arrow, not so much.
You sure?
No, I'm sure they're gonna die.
Oh yeah, cure wounds. Forgot I had that.
That's the only spell you have.
Initiative. Woo. 19, finally. I gotta roll higher than 10.
What was that question?
It's a blood die, and that sounds really funny when I roll it.
No valid token was selected.
I didn't select my thing. Sorry.
Rolled a 19 initiative.
You have to select your token before you roll. I forgot to.
You don't have to, but, you know, probably would help.
I got a 16, so at least I can tell you that.
Let's get off the layer.
I can't even
It does.
select. Oh wait, right. Oh right. That's because I'm not in select mode, probably. Oh, it's ruined.
I have dice for rolling attacks now because the digital dice don't like me.
Well, that sounds about right.
Hey, Blanc.
Yeah, what's up?
You're gonna have to adjust my initiative because Kilby's overrode mine instead of making her own for some reason.
Oh, give me a sec. Let me just. Okay, that's
Man,
Weird. Blink.
turn. Yeah, what's up?
I was like adding the spells because I had forgotten to update my character sheet, but for some reason I can't
8.
find Flock of
Yeah.
Familiars.
You said find familiar?
No, Flock of Familiars. I mean, I already added Find Familiar. The level 2 spell, Flock of Familiars.
Oh, could you put it back on there? Like, is it like a thing you could find?
Click features and traits.
What I need anything
Should
for
I can
cure
find it on
wounds?
like
Check.
here. I'm sending you.
Like, is the spell just missing from your spellbook?
Indents.
Or is it just not equipped
Yeah,
anymore?
I mean, it's not appearing on the spells that I can select for adding the spells. Lost Laboratory of Polish. That is the source. Maybe that's why.
How much HP did you have? Oh, 15. Wait, no. Oh, you never got hit.
Color clear.
I really wanted to have like a no.
Say what now?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Yeah. I sent you the spell on like Discord. I don't know why it's not appearing.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so first of all, I'm wait, okay, do I have probably, maybe, I don't know. Actually probably, yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Hey, Blanc. Hong's is a 12.
Gotcha, let me fix that. That's my problem. I have too many tabs open.
There we go.
I
Thank
think
you.
that's good.
Okay.
Where are you at? 17. And Blinkehyo. I hope you don't mind me. I'm gonna blink
But-
at you. I'm updating your. Oh no, you're already on there. Never mind. I just gotta update it to
Yeah,
16.
No, I rolled it. I re-rolled it and got an 8. Okay.
Your first one was a 60.
Okay.
Do. So yes, all of a sudden, while you guys are doing as you do, arguing about something, trying to find out where to go and where to start, an arrow suddenly flies out of nowhere and sticks into Red's foot as he yells out in pain. And you all get the sense that someone is stalking you, looking for you. Where the fuck are you? I'm good at stalling, but not that long.
Just had like an hour-long argument and didn't get anywhere.
No, you guys are getting somewhere.
We're getting absolutely nowhere, and then we're gonna kill these attackers, and then Kaizen would normally want to question them, but judging by his lifestyle choice, they're not gonna live for that.
You
And I just found on Board Panda something called the double mustache.
Interesting.
Double mustache?
Can we please carry on with this?
So you hear it.
Blink,
Yeah, what's up?
before the spell that I'm trying to add, apparently it's like an expansion that for some reason you have to pay to use on like D&D Beyond. So can I just add some random spell and say it's that, and when I use it I tell you?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
But yes, you hear an ear-piercing whistle that goes through the land, and you notice that you guys were being followed, it seems.
They just sat and listened to us argue forever and said, "Oh my god, shut up," and shot me in the foot.
Whether or not that's the case, that's what we're going with. And so, it all begins with that ear-piercing ring of a whistle and a shout from Red. And we go into the combat, starting with Kilby.
Also, what's the music?
That.
There we are.
Are you good to DM PC my character?
Do you want me to?
I mean, I have to go.
Oh. Then yes. Although you'll probably die.
Likely. No, I come back and I'm actually dead. And I'm like, god damn it.
Boy is there within 5 feet currently.
As long as Blanc doesn't make any stupid moves, Blanc, I blame you if I actually die again. You better resurrect me a second time.
That's not happening.
Also, Chloe was suggesting that she'd heal you!
If you've been revived once, you can't be revived again.
Well, you don't know the lore of this, and neither do I. Blanc's the only one that does, therefore he has final say.
Is it
You
crit
just
roll
said,
rules?
No, you will not come back.
He said that's not happening as he laughed, but he also said I wasn't coming back last time, so...
I didn't say that.
What last time?
The first... What, last time? Do we need to go over this?
Can we please start shooting people?
Okay, I'm
Yes,
leaving.
please, let's just attack people!
I was gonna say.
I can't really do much right now. I don't have any long range
Yes, I
spells.
did.
Yeah, that's actually what I was saying. But that's why Chris was saying we should probably train, because he does not know any spells. Besides cure wounds, and obviously the 2 cantrips he knows that are.
You could change that if you want
very
to.
effective.
You can change that
That's
right
what I was
now.
saying.
Yeah, if you want, you could change that right
No,
now.
I wanted a lore reason because I'm stupid like that. Because
I mean, that's fair. Play your character,
Okay.
please.
I'm one of those people who
Kilby's
prefer to
holding
have
your turn,
lore
by the way,
explain
Blanc.
things rather than them just happen.
That's fair. We
Yeah,
now go
Haley.
to... Yeah, what's up?
Sorry to bother you, but can you add like what my new familiar would be? Like the token. I mean,
Well, you'd have to do that on your turn. But I'll do it after you cast it.
sure. So I mean, I probably would have casted it like outside of combat. But
That's fair. Where are my birdies? You know what? You're getting cats.
No, but I sent you a nail.
Oh wait, did you?
Don't wanna displace the bases, my steed.
I sent you an owl.
That's right.
That way I can just make it fly between enemies and not have it like do opportunity attacks.
Hang on a second.
And also benefit from like the sight and sound. Whatever.
Oh my.
Useful.
Whoa, that's an owl. Okay, where's our token creator that we can do with Array?
Alright.
That work? No. Yep. No, help.
Shaman steps forward and then climbs up the tree and holds his turn. As we have another shot ringing out from the crowd or from an area. La, 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 la.
Okay, so
There we are. Hey, Blog,
What
you
am
have an owl now. That's father that is in a token.
Where's it at? Oh, you sent it to me.
It's good.
I also have fine family.
Okay, why are there owls?
Yeah, man.
Because there
Are
are
they
owls.
celestial, fiend, fae?
Oh, they are a fae. They are a fae. Fae.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
And so they
They're familiar.
shoot an arrow at Red again, attempting to knock him down, question mark.
okay, where is it coming from?
It is coming from... Where is my arrow? It's coming from this direction. Right?
So
This is so
right
hard to
here.
see. Yeah, in that tree.
Wait, where's Chloe in this turn order? She's at 15.
Yeah. What the
I'm
hell?
looking
How'd
at
you
turn order, I
disappear?
don't see it.
Alright,
One second.
Not in the turn order tracker thing.
Yeah, give me a sec.
And also, how many scouts should there be?
You don't know yet.
Yep.
You don't even know that
Blink.
they're scouts, for that matter.
Can you give me control of the owl?
Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
Oh, what was this?
All right. So she kind of reaching, like he opens up like his glove to go click on like
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
cannon thing.
Before
Oh.
that, sorry. Chloe, were you gonna intercept that?
Which one? I can only reduce damage. I can't stop attacks.
What were you gonna do?
Yeah.
You got it, boss. Go ahead and do it.
I was gonna
Oops.
just, figure out where I was because I was on a.
Where is... Oh, I was looking for Naveen for some reason.
Whatever damage to whoever reduced by 9.
Alright, you block the arrow with your sword.
She would have been using a shield out of preference, but anyway, doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's cooler with the sword.
Both work. Both work. Both work even in raw.
Alright, that is your turn, but are you... Oh, it didn't go through.
have you assigned me a thing?
What's up?
Have you assigned me a turn tracker token thing?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I see me now.
All right, Carrick, sorry, back to you.
Alright. So, at first Carrick, like, goes to, turn on, like, his cannon thing. But it kind of, like, sparks out and fizzles. Like, dang. And, he blinks for a second. It's like,
Well, this is good enough time for a field test as any.
and then he just
Tells
calls
us
out.
what?
Oh, hold on. Did not mean to draw that. But, just hear him call out,
Red! Before you run off and get yourself killed.
he just runs in front of Red, pulls out, like, a vial of some kind of, like, a substance, pops it open, like, and just pours out some, like, liquid and just kind of smacks it on both of his hands, on the top of his hands, and it looks like a weird mixture of tree sap, some kind of tree sap, and some of the, like, the magic powder stuff he uses for everything. And then he puts some kind of, like, he also slaps down some kind of little piece of, like, wood and metal kind of, like, mixed together on it. And then on his glove, he pulls out another separate switch. But this one's on the top of his hand. He just presses the button, and suddenly you notice by then he just kind of, like, it's strange. It's like
Oh,
you look at him, it's like his body looks like it bubbles away like boiling tree sap for a second, and then he vanishes.
Did he just disappear?
Yes.
No, you didn't. Roll to see if you keep your memories after I erase them.
That's my bonus action, and then for my regular action, I will
I am.
turn around and how far away is this? Carrick will throw a dagger at the tree.
Unfortunately, you don't know exactly where they are. You know the general direction of where the arrow came from, but it was such a confusing, out-of-nowhere thing that it just finds purchase. Not even in the tree, but on the ground near it.
I'm not very good at this without cannons.
And we'll step back over to Chloe. That always my turn.
Alright, Chris Faith, it's on you.
All right. Well, here it is. Should I do it first or second level? I mean, they're both. Oh, okay, one that's more.
Oh, you got more spells. Oh, you got a heal red.
Yeah. I only have one spell, and it's Cure Wounds, so I'm gonna cast it on red.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Red is starting to
There's
feel a
a
little
second
bit more
level.
invigorated.
heal. That's probably what it is. That's probably just straight up what he does. Like, doesn't even know the words really. Just somehow still works. He just like claps, heal, because you can't hear the clap because I have no expression on right.
Clap.
And I had that on. Or straight up just slap him in the face and heal.
And Red starts to revitalize, ready for combat. Chloe, what you gonna do?
Refund everything. What am I
I'm gonna use the notebook, I guess.
She's gonna stand in front of where she figured that the arrow was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And then, she'll choose a channel of energy to do Sacred Weapon on herself.
Okay.
Which will give her a radius of 41 and give the other 20 bright light and then 40 dim light. Might be a bright light, but still, there is a light around her, a definite light.
She's the brightest of the bunch.
That's it. All she's doing.
All right. After that
By
bright
the way, Blink, can you add my owl to the initiative?
Did you roll the initiative?
Pretty much, she's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
got
be
a
as
19.
visible as possible.
I rolled it late, so I just wouldn't.
Hey, give me a sec.
Hmm?
I forgot all about that. Is it just the one?
Chloe is trying to be as visible as possible, essentially.
Fair enough. Well then, your visibility lets the person that was firing arrows know exactly where you are. And so a person peeks their head out and tries to get a clean shot on you. And I'm going to go to the token layer. Oops, not the map layer.
I'm going to go to the map layer and destroy the world.
She then becomes the map. Now, shoots a
She
shot.
leads the earth around us.
It's terrifying a zombie situation.
Both
I have
flink
now
off
become
of your
universe.
shield, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. As she, let me see here, is this... Nope! She just shoots, peeks out of her thing, shoots, misses and hits your shield. It's a star. Next we go to Humble Force. Hang on, let me just... Oh, there are too many tabs.
Do I see her? Do I have to roll perception to try and see her?
No, you saw her come out of the tree and shoot at you. You kept your eyes peeled.
I know exactly where she is. Sure.
Okay, so Hong uses his bonus action
Yeah.
to cast Hail of Thorns
Mm-hmm.
and takes a shot at the tree where the first arrow came from. It's crossbow.
You got it, boss.
There's a 5-foot radius from that where Hail of Thorns is effective.
Okay, give me a sec. What's it? What was the save again? Dex.
DC 11.
Cool. Dex save. All right. She doesn't seem to be affected by your spell. I mean, they don't seem to be affected by your spell. Do they take half damage on a save?
They take half damage on the
Alright.
save, yeah.
They do. seem to be affected by the spell. And a slight shriek of "What the hell is this?" gives you location to where they are.
And that is.
Exactly where you thought it was.
The crossbow bolt didn't hit.
Oh, you hit the crossbow dug into her, doing an
Okay,
extra
sweet.
5 damage. That's
For a
Tom
total
goes
of
back
7.
to cover.
Pretty standard.
And ends his turn.
all right. Kiri,
I want melee attackers.
Kiri will heal Red for 7 damage. I mean 7 health. So now he's back up to tip-top shape. Naveen, it's on you.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and say that your owl
Um,
moves right after you.
Okay. I mean, the owl would move before. It roll a friggin' 19.
My bad.
I'm gonna move.
The way I've heard it done is familiars and stuff get put with their owner's initiative.
Yeah, that's how familiars work.
Really? I'm pretty sure I read on the Find Familiar spell that it has its own initiative or something.
It might do, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's far easier to not do it like that.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, that's how I was doing.
Yeah, it rolls its own initiative. Anyway, do I know where the attacker is?
Yeah, you can see them now.
Oh, there. I'm blind. I'm gonna move to like take cover from the tree, and I'm gonna shoot them with an Eldritch Blast.
Did I put red on the turn order? I did not, did I?
And here use a 3.
I did not put red on there.
That's probably a problem. Red
I'll
got
say.
something decent too.
He got caught off guard. Wait, what? He already rolled his initiative?
You rolled initiative. Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't have shown up on the roll 20 though. Give me a second.
Oh, it's on the thing. That's why I didn't see.
He had a 19. Yeah.
19.
That's right. Yeah. There was a lot of 19s in this initiative.
I see.
My owl. 13. That's 13 hit.
It does hit.
Yay! That's
Which one are you
11
aiming?
damage.
Which one? That one right there?
Yeah.
Evil.
11 damage. Just.
All right. You mess up their face pretty well. Their makeup that they had on, it's now black.
It will kill.
All right. What you gonna do? What's your owl gonna do?
My owl is gonna fly over to this guy. Oops. From here to here. That is 50.
Okay.
And he's gonna move right out of the way, like right behind the tree. And it won't cause an opportunity attack because it's a fucking owl. And it has the ability to move without causing opportunity. Yeah.
Okay.
And before it moves behind the tree, it's gonna do the help action to help. Let's say Karek. Why not?
Doesn't it have to be near who it's helping?
No, it has to be near. If it's near, like, what does it?
I think
I mean, it's a distraction, right? So
yeah, the
I'd
distraction
imagine it
action
has
is close to an enemy. The help action is close to an opponent. I mean, yeah, ally.
Okay.
Initiative action, I kind of take it.
I thought the help was just distracts.
Oh, no,
help,
no.
help gives advantage to whatever check that the character next does.
Yes.
Eventually.
Yeah, how does it distract? I can't find the action.
It's just one of those things. So yeah, we'll say that they're distracted.
No, yeah, it's... No, yeah, I just saw it. Alternatively, you aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. Yeah. It has to be near the enemy, not near the one you're helping.
For the help action?
Yeah. Let me just...
Mm.
Boop. Boop. If it's a task, you have to be near the one you're helping. If it's an enemy, if it's an attack, you have to be near the enemy. Yeah. Goes there, I don't know, scratches his face and then flies behind the tree.
Fair enough. All right, that end your owl's turn. Hello. I said that ends your owl's turn, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right. Next, we go to
Kilbay.
a knight that makes his way onto the scene. He says, "Adventurers, halt! You have been taken in for questioning. Or you are to be taken in for questioning."
Questioning. All right. Can I start the questioning? Number 1. What?
Well then, let me give you your first question. And he shoots an arrow at you. Specifically you, Christy.
Okay, I'm taking a dex save just to see if I dodge it. Please let me. I almost wanted to not dodge, but I also wanted to dodge because I am getting way too attached to Chris.
Nice.
The arrow comes towards you and then it moves. I mean, then you move out of the way, allowing it to flew right past you.
That's a rather squished the Roman.
Yeah, he's a little squish.
What? Okay, squished Roman. Is that the? Oh, he's the wide. He is wide Roman.
Romanov. He shakes his head and he's like, "Let me just try this again."
No, you're not trying that again. That is not a question. That is a request.
But unfortunately, it finds its way somewhere
What a
else.
question is!
No, it's not. There's a difference. This is a request for death. So.
Kilby, it's
there's a
on you.
difference between requesting death and asking for death. One is me. The other is this idiot.
Pong is going to send Kilby behind cover. This tree. And then that's gonna end your turn.
Alright.
How many crocs are there now? Jeez. What did you do, Bloodsafe? What did you do, Zoom?
Alright, Owl, it's on you.
You're tempting me with the Oh. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, so I gotta
Okay,
figure-
since I suppose that would make the previous help action not work, it's gonna like fly by again and do help action again to help Karek. You know, so why not? Just
I will
scratches
say-
his face again.
I will say, Carrick's really not gonna be able to do a whole lot. All he's gonna do is like make people invisible.
Okay. Fair enough. Then I'm gonna help myself. So that I can like shoot him in the face more easily.
Carrick will throw like a knife.
And then he's gonna go behind this tree.
Mm-hmm.
Scratching his eyes. And then his turn. Should-
Alright.
I'm going to open up both of these, just in case.
Next we go to the annoyed and, I guess very goth looking scout.
The very wide scout. I'm assuming this is the Roman guy.
Nope. And she ducks behind a tree.
Okay.
And pops a medkit.
to heal her
The
distorted
wounds
face.
that haven't happened.
Damn, nice. Alright. Next we go to Shaman, who takes a look at everything that's going on the battlefield and notices that one out there. And takes a good shot at her.
Wait, are there 2 scouts?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Which, unfortunately, due to the not wanting to hit the bird, flies right past her. He's just like, darn.
Alright.
Carrick, it's on you.
Alright, Carrick will...
Oh, the cannon.
Carrick will call out the... like,
Kirio!
and he'll
Yeah.
run over and pull out that vial and slap her hands in like similar way on top of them. Slap the little button thingies. They'll click, and then Curie will also bubble up and fade away.
Nani?
And first I'm gonna post that so we don't get lost or confused. And huh. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this is the crossbow that Holland has, so I don't have that in my inventory. So I'll just I threw my first dagger and I still have a crowbar. I'll just
Is it? It
Go
is
for
2d4.
another dagger throw. See if I can find that thing.
Which one you throwing it at?
This one.
I will say this one is currently behind cover.
What's this one out?
He's out in the open. He's distracted by it
Okay.
now.
I'll throw it at him. That's it.
Alright,
that's
that
my
hits.
Yay.
Lands right up in that chest. Grizzled King yelling out. She yells out, handle it from here. And we go to Crispy.
Okay, step.
I do not see anyone near me. Great.
Unfortunately, a growing
Wait,
theme,
there's
but
one guy.
perhaps that won't change.
Wait a minute. 35 feet.
That is Shaman,
Dang it.
your ally.
Hey.
Or as
how
long
far
as you
can I
don't hurt.
move before I can't do a cantrip?
35 feet. Or you
Okay,
can
so
double
I
that to
move-
70 feet if you would like.
No, I'm specifically asking to avoid that range.
Oh, wait. A cantrip from somebody else?
No, cantrip from... As in, how far would I have to... How far can I move before I can't do a cantrip like, say, I don't know, Thorn Whip, which is 30 feet.
I
And
mean,
currently I am 35 feet away from someone I can see.
well, you
But
can move
someone
any
is your
distance
ally.
and then cast the spell. Just
20 feet away from one person, 45 feet away from another, and 60 feet away from the big.
35
save this.
from the guy behind me.
Ignore
guy
him,
behind
he's
is
Save
your
safe.
is
ally.
like 30 feet.
Oh, you saved? Okay.
You need to be within
So
this area of 30 feet. You know.
You can move.
Mm.
Be
How
within
far
30
can I
feet,
move?
you only have to move 10 feet to get within 30 of this guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Chris walks up because he notices someone in the tree.
They are behind cover, I will say. They
Pulls
fell
out
out of the
the-
tree.
That's 35 feet. You need to go one further.
So it will be a disadvantage if you're trying to hit him.
Need to,
Mm,
wait, he's got half cover, does he?
He's behind a tree. They are behind a tree.
Also,
Yeah,
you'll
they
need
won't be
to
behind
you'll
the
need to
tree
move
to,
5
like,
feet
me.
further. So 35 feet away from where you are.
I'd say it's about 30.
No, that's 35 feet.
That's 30.
30's to there.
Yeah, that's where they are.
30's to here!
He's at 35.
Wait, what?
30!
Why are you aiming right there? He's
30.
right there.
30!
Unless he's different. He's probably maybe
30.
he's in a different position than where I'm at. Let me move him real quick. Because on my
I see
screen
him
they
here.
are right here.
That's better now.
They
Yeah,
are
I figured.
30 feet away from me.
I was seeing him over here, so.
That makes a lot of
See
sense.
the 30.
I'd be stretching it, but... See if it works. I use Thorn Whip on that guy.
Roll that
Whoa.
again.
This guy.
Well, actually, yeah. Well, yeah. Roll that again.
Roll that again.
Disadvantage.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, it hits. It whips around the tree and smacks her in the hand as she's like healing. So a little bit of the juice that she's trying to heal from just pours out on the ground. And she takes some damage. But she's
That should
grateful
not
that
have
she was
worked.
able to. Oops, I combined them. That's it. Alright, what else you got?
That's it.
All right.
I guess I end my turn.
All right.
Not much I
Chloe.
can do.
I'm guessing he looks like Red City guards, yeah?
The scout that you
Jacob's
saw is
wide.
wearing Red City clothing. The guard that you see right here seems to be in pretty fancy clothing.
As in capital
As far as you can
uniform.
tell, yes. As far as you can tell, yes.
Very close. And he helps Carrick.
Interesting.
That makes sense.
Yeah, help action.
She can't really do anything because she's a melee. She doesn't want to leave anyone because she's protecting.
Which makes sense.
Everyone's helping you today.
And so, the person in the woods over this way seems to notice how much you're trying to protect them and takes aim at you. And the owl keeps on flying over and he's like, "Get the fuck out of my way." Actually, no. She was gonna run away. Nah, she hops down from the tree and says, "You guys handle it."
Who
And
does?
she
that
pieces
lady?
out. Yeah, the person that was up there. All right, and it goes to Red, who is being very smart in this campaign, and sticks to Chloe. Hong, it's on you.
Doesn't Red have a bow?
He does have a bow, which he uses.
On who?
The guard guy.
It is worth noting, if he's attacking, that his invisibility goes away.
Oh, you made him invisible?
Yes, at the start.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Unless he's done
what would
an
he
attack
do?
something.
We'll say he stays invisible.
Be a sneaky bastard.
Actually, yeah,
It
he would
is
be a
worth
sneaky
it.
bastard. He would move.
Because he won't, since he's invisible, he would get a sneak attack on anyone he attacks.
So yeah, he's gonna move. Can he make it right there? Yeah, he's actually gonna move over here with Kilby. Alright, next we go to... Not Nadine.
It's a Hong.
Not Hawk.
He's behind cover, but I have advantage because of the familiar, so would it be like a normal shot?
Sure.
It's Hong's turn.
Wait, what?
It's Hong's turn, though.
Yes. It
Yeah, you
is.
skipped long.
Let me just...
So like,
Yeah, Hong hasn't gone yet, so.
Yes.
Alright. He's going to take a shot at the knight. He's going to cast Hail of Thorns, but I'll do it after, just to make sure it doesn't get confused like last time.
Alright, that hits. He goes to block it, and it completely misses that block, and it goes right into his shoulder, where the armor is missing. And Hail of Thorns. Dex. He ends up protecting himself from the Hail of Thorns.
So he
And
takes half damage.
Yes. Taking a total of 8. Alright. I'll just put -8 here for now, so we can keep the flow going.
That ends my turn.
Alright. Next, another guard approaches, telling you all to stand down. Is that the one? I sure hope so. Yes. And gets up close to his ally as well. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why.
Potion.
He takes a shot at Chloe, noticing just how much she's being a protective person.
And also being the one that catches the I did it the easiest. Look at that.
Shooting out 2 crossbows. I'm guessing, does the 19 hit you?
Just.
So yes, he shoots out 2 crossbows. One of them lands next to your foot, and the other one lands into your foot.
Double wielding crossbows. Wow.
Nope, apparently he can attack
Two
twice.
attack actions.
Which I don't get how you can do with a
That's
crossbow,
gonna be
but that's what it
hard to
says.
load.
What's up?
Crossbows have loading though.
Yeah.
Well, that's a melee. We'll
It's
just say
gonna,
1. So
2 turns loading.
Yeah, crossbows have a loading property. You can have a double loaded crossbow, but they have a loading action. They have a loading property, which actually means that, yeah.
it misses. But he is unwavering. He wants you all to come with him. He says, consider that a warning shot.
Wait, which one?
So it looks at him.
It's on you, Navi. What's up? This one right here.
Okay.
New buddy.
Navi, it is on you once I get rid of all these 20 tabs. Here, I'm going to get rid of this because I keep referencing it on accident. And since Cosmo's
What?
gone,
Eh?
I'm pretty sure no one's going to mind. I'm talking to myself, apparently. There, that way I can just focus on this. But yeah, it's on you, Navi.
So as I was.
Oh, no, wait, that was the thing. Damn it. Sorry.
Okay, so would this one that attacked us be like still trying to attack us after she
Which one?
heals? The one
You-
at the bottom.
You are unsure.
Well, if I wanted to shoot them, right now would be the best time because even though they are behind cover, I do have the help from my familiar, so it would be like a normal roll for me. Should I? I'm gonna like shoot them, but like try to make it a not deadly shot. Just leave them unconscious.
Okay.
Okay. Do this like this. Okay. Challenge rating 0 to
17. That's the hit.
large.
Yep, that hits.
Not the monsters.
It like goes through the tree.
It goes just right at the right amount of branches and things to smack them right in the back of the head, just as they don't see it coming, and she falls over unconscious. Kiryu stays invisible, but she moves behind the tree. Actually, she goes to the elder village. Village elder. Next up, we come to... Where's my coin?
Hadrosaurus. The hell's a Hadrosaurus?
Next, we go to the next one. The next knight who comes up saying, "Surrender now, and we won't have to kill you."
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Sure, bud.
He'll take
Wasn't it an 8 before in the initiative? Oh no, that's the other one.
He'll aim for Chloe again, but just seems like she's so well protected. There was just no real way to get into those defenses. Next we go to Kilby again.
Okay, so Kilby is going to use her bonus action to cast Zephyr's Strike. She's going to go in and sting the guard in front of her. Just a second. Man, are you serious? How's she roll so low?
The sting
It
gets
has armor, so it's better.
the sting goes into the armor, but it does not do anything to him.
It's not hit flesh.
He looks at it and he's
Damn.
like, "What the hell is this?"
Okay, and because she can move without opportunity attacks hitting her or activating, she moves back to home. That ends her turn.
You see the guard try and swat her away as she flies away.
And that's it.
All right, Owl, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Owl is gonna fly to this one here, and it's gonna distract it to help her. Our sniper, second sniper.
Now, I do have to question: are you able to distract and help?
Oh no, just the help action. I mean,
Okay, okay.
Technically,
the help is the distraction.
Okay, okay.
technically it's that.
Yeah, I'm gonna like move here. Yeah, to hide behind the tree, it moves here. Yeah. And that ends the turn. Besides the unconscious fellow.
Gotcha. Then next up we've got the unconscious fellow. Next up we've got Shaman, who sees a clean shot on the knight and takes it with his crossbow. Who just can't seem to land anywhere into him. He's having a bad day. He might need some head pads after this. Carrick, it's on you.
Alright, so, can I do it like an insight real fast on these knights? Or the knight right in front of me?
Sure. He is an unwavering knight from the capital, as you can tell from the crest on his shield. He is someone who upholds the law at any cost, and doesn't back down from those who try to intimidate him.
Do I feel like Chloe could take him out?
You do feel as though Chloe would give him a run for his money.
It would help if he actually arrived in front of Chloe so that she could smack him.
Alright. Let's bring him a little closer then, why don't we? So first, Carrick's gonna use his bonus action on Chris Faith here to do the same kind of thing. Like he runs it like this time he doesn't even like pull out like the vial. His like the palms of his hands are just covered in sap, so he just slaps the sap on top of Chris Faith's hands. He just kind of rubs it in, and he slaps like another little like button thing on there, and just frantically like just hits the thing on top of his hand, and it's Chris Faith just fades away, bubbles away, and then
Wait, what?
Eric,
The way
so
they
then
just go, just like that, just straight up, just go. Ah!
Yep. Just become invisible. I'll post it to.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So then
You did not move very far.
Carrick pull out those old tricks. Let's see here. How far away is this dude? Just 30 feet. Go. Just step closer here. And he'll pull out this thorn whip, which I don't recall how I described it initially. But if he pulls it out, and he's gonna try to pull the knight closer. 10 feet.
Is that a thing you can do?
Yes. Let me see if I can post a text of it. Okay.
Fair enough. You wrap it around his wrist, doing some immense wrist pain to him, and move him up a little bit closer to you.
Okay. Over. Happy?
The expression on his face is nothing more than just the same thing as it's always been.
Now, in my turn. So right now we have we got Red invisible. I think he's still invisible. Hans
Yeah.
like hidden in the trees. We got Naveen behind cover. Blonde girl. It starts with a K. What is it?
Wait, what? Kiryu?
Yeah, Kiria. There we go. Now she's like all invisible. So the only people left are like me and Chloe, really, right here. At least that can be seen. All right. So I'll end my turn like that.
Uh-oh. Would you like to go into turret mode?
Wait, what?
I'm talking to Sarah.
Yeah, but what about the owl? The owl would just be like
Continue
constantly-
helping.
Yes, constantly helping other people and hiding. Like, right now, what I'm thinking is I would be shooting this guy, you know, so that he's attacked in two fronts, and the owl is constantly helping against this guy for her.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's about it. Yeah.
All right.
So,
No way.
see you all.
Oh, wait, no. Crispy. Have a good foods.
Ooh.
You have a
he's
gift-wrapped
close.
person right in front of you.
Alright then. I'll shape. Well, okay, well, actually. Alright. Actually, yeah, I probably can. Okay, wild shape into a bear, so bear time. Rawr.
He's
Yeah,
there.
okay, that's fine. Bear.
Bear. Did I give you that bear
Rawr.
page?
Yeah, I got that. I already have that.
Okay.
And multi-attack him. This. So that works. Yep, bam!
Do
Multi-attack.
you think when I'm thinking bear one? I think I am bear two. It's more bear time!
Yeah, so multi-attack, I already sent you the numbers that are
You're gonna be this
probably
big
going
chungus.
to... Why is he so wide?
I'm sorry.
Why is he so wide?
You are now chunky.
Why are...
Whoops! God damn it!
I have chunks.
It's meant to be a large creature anyway, which means he actually takes up more space.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's better.
There we
Long
go.
play.
Yeah, multi-attack I already showed you the things. Showed you with the things, and now Chris is gone.
Where is your? What was your initiative?
16.
16. If we... Yeah.
Now it's 46. And let me give you your control.
Thank you.
That
There
kind
you
of thing he just did there, that was like his bear noise.
How did I turn you into a character sheet again? Yeah, go on. Unless you already did it. You did do it.
They're
The
extra
claws,
things.
they show up. The claws, unfortunately, do not break the armor that he's wearing, but when you sink your teeth into him, they certainly find blood, dealing 11 points of damage.
Never trust a bear that has tasted human blood.
I just want to point out.
Fortunately,
that-
I'm a changeling.
I just want to point out. So this bear is Chris Faith, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah,
what
bear's
this what this knight just saw was out of nowhere a bear just appeared and attacked him, like actually thin air, so he was invisible.
And even
That
so,
guy
his
might
face
be
is
a sneak
unchanging.
Wow, you have like again from now on, just think of anything I'm saying as just internal, but like, well, specifically as Chris, just like, wow, this guy is resilient. Either that or he's seen some weird shit.
He has. Next we go
yes.
to... Whoops. I accidentally skipped past Chloe. It's on you, Chloe.
Oh, yeah, can the bear.
Chris Bear.
They have no Chris Bear.
Actually, give me 1 second here.
Oh.
Oh, he steps up.
Done. Alright, so what I miss?
Okay. That's a dirty 20. Because Channel Divinity, it's a +4 on top of that, so with a longsword.
Okay, so this guy is certainly
That
dead at
hits.
this point. Like, he is just straight up dead at this point, right?
That's 11 damage.
With like
Finally, Chloe got to hit him with that. Wow, I didn't even use my physical dice.
With a good slash denting his armor. He winces in pain. But he holds steadfast, saying, "This is your final warning. Turn yourself in."
Chloe just looks at him.
He looks back. Is that end your turn?
She may or may not have shifted her face to be such that she can't manipulate it. Random Botox for sudden, like. Yep.
Fair enough. And now we go to Red, who sees
Bonus action, making sure her face does not crack.
bonus action sees Red and a person down below him. And he swoops down, breaking his invisibility, trying to get a good slice on him. Wait, he has... Oh, it already did the advantage. Well, it didn't do the advantage. It was just a natural crit. Pretty sure another one wouldn't matter then. Where is
If it's a crit, then when advantage, if you hit, always do your second roll just in case you get a crit. If the first was a crit, well then you can't get any better.
Yeah. But the sneak attack didn't go through for some reason. Where are you at? Is that plus 1d6?
I'm
Yeah, let me
also
roll
waiting
again.
for crits with Chloe. Because holy crud, these can get pretty nasty.
Yeah, okay, let's try that again. Turn that off before I accidentally crit one of you guys with it. Alright, what we got here? So then, yes, Red swoops down from the tree and hits him really hard upside the head, knocking him over a little bit, dealing a grand total of... Jesus Christ, how's it so low, though? Oh, wait, it didn't do the other one. Okay, yeah. So dealing a grand total of 22 plus 8, 30 damage to him, knocking him over a little bit, and he's a little dazed.
How is he not dead?
Question.
He's a little dazed.
Sturdy knight.
You can see him thinking quite a bit of things. None of them being anything that would make sense. Hong, it's on you.
So I have advantage because of the help, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna try something here. Leave that in reserve. Alright, so I'm gonna take a shot at the knight in the back, but I'm gonna use my sharpshooter feat.
Okay.
And we'll see if this actually goes through like it should.
Okay, so unfortunately...
Hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I have one more, don't I?
One
Both
more?
of them didn't pop up.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
had
go for it.
advantage on it? Yes.
Oh yeah, it went through. The first one was the first one was a 3 and the second one was a 14.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
So, I guess this knight who is in a daze notices an arrow about to get fired at him. And I guess he does the thing. Blocks it with his shield. Like a good boy.
Damn.
He shakes his head like, okay, back to business.
And that ends my turn.
Alright. The knight that is before you all says no more warnings. I'm afraid I'm going to have to use brutal force.
You haven't been using brutal force before?
He ignores your question, but not out of
No, I'm
a rudeness.
still a bear.
Yeah, I know.
That's in...
He not out of rudeness, but because he can't hear you.
Yeah.
And goes for Chloe. Attacking him hurts. Oh God. Attacking her twice. Does a 19 hit you still?
10 hits. Didn't put. I keep on forgetting to put its spell on me. Yeah, not in hits.
25 damage to you.
Jesus.
They were both 19s. With his great sword. And then he says, please stand down, everybody. Or we will be forced to use as much force as possible. Navi, it's on you.
Naveen's not here. You're
Oh.
Naveen.
My dumbass. So, Naveen activates his turret. I mean, himself. And shoots a blast. Do I have Naveen?
Turret
I
mode.
do not have Naveen. I have everybody but Naveen. In. Come on, load. Eldritch Blast from the trees hits him and knocks his shield out of his hands, doing some significant damage to his hands. And for the first time, you finally see him and the shimmer in his eyes like he's going to die. But it snaps him back to reality and he thinks, I have to do my job. And now we go to Kiryu, who just sits next to the guard guy. And then out from the woods comes Why can't I never do this quickly? Another knight was catching up to his platoon and runs in next to his companion.
Keep going.
Stand down and turn yourself in, he says. And the other knight says, I already said that. He's like, oh, I'm sorry.
You know, it doesn't help when you're literally putting a gun to our head and telling us to surrender. And you're talking to this crew, these people, and you're telling them while pointing a gun to their head, surrender. It doesn't tend to end well.
You're also a bear still.
Yeah, I know. All this is internal.
Other knight attempts to catch up and points his crossbow at you, Chloe, and hopes he doesn't get the nat 1 so he can knock out his
It'll
other
be your
ally.
last.
You know, no.
These knights travel.
He has
that guy just moved 60 feet in a turn.
He did, but he also
Dash.
didn't get a turn. Actually, no. He sees the bear and he thinks that's the big problem here and aims for that.
Or in Chris's mind, it'll be your last, motherfucker.
You get the feeling that this knight has not had sex with his mom.
What kind of feeling is that?
What? I'm sorry, I cut out a bit for that. I cut out a bit for that, but I wasn't. But I'm pretty sure you said something about an actual motherfucker. No, that's not what I meant at all. You are. Whoever just said that, you are sick, and not in a good way.
So yeah, anyway, the arrow doesn't find it anywhere near the bear. In fact, it flies off to the kind of near Hong, in fact. And Kilby, it's on you.
Kilby holds her turn.
All right.
No health actions.
I'm gonna guess he'll help. Well, I guess he'll distract the guard that just came in, I'm guessing. Or is he gonna help? He did say help. He will help Chloe.
See what, she's going to heal herself next turn.
That is what the owl will do. Next we got Shaman, who's sick of missing, so he musters up all his courage and strength, and decides that he's actually going to fire and hit this time. And so he looks the guard in his eyes, focusing with all of his might. And still misses. But he gets really close this time.
I'll 6 to misses.
What's that?
Man, I'm glad I've got the +4.
Carrick, it's on you.
And holy crap.
Well,
I have to roll 6 or lower to miss. Wow.
Alright.
I will.
Carrick will, go over to Chloe. He'll kind of pat her on the shoulder, and he'll pull out a potion of heroism, and he'll just feed it to Chloe real fast.
Wait, is that what were we doing the potion of heroism for? Was it still doing that, or what was it? Same as the spell?
Yeah, I was just gonna add on the fact that you are unable to be afraid, but it still does
Cool.
the 10 temporary hit points.
Sure.
So yeah.
And
Bless spell. Under the bless spell, which was something paladins can cast. Makes it super easy.
let's see.
Oh, attack or saving throw.
For his bonus action, okay, is red visible right now?
It made an attack.
Carrick. Well, let's see. 1, 2. Alright, he'll kind of go over here, around, and he'll tap red again and make him invisible again. So throw that on here. At this point, Red's getting a lot of sap built up on like the tops of his hands. But you know, he lived with kids. He's used to stuff like this probably. And where'd my token go? Oh, I'm under here. Okay. Then I'll back 1, 2, 3. Okay. So red's invisible again. And I'm over here, and Chloe has the potion-y stuff going on, so she gets that 10.
1 hour. 1 hour, she can add an extra d4 to any ability check or attack. Any saving throw or attack roll.
Yep. You got the bless.
Holy crud, if she misses at the minute now.
Alright, I'll end my turn there. And Kirk's just gonna say, fucking get him, Chloe! Red! Or he's gonna say, Red, Chloe, get him! Fucking get him!
Alright. It's on you, Crispy.
And yep, Chloe is the most carefully spoken.
By the way, Carrick, that row was directed at you for not including me, I think. I can't remember. I forgot that.
What?
Can only do so much in one turn.
I don't know, I can do much. If D&D Beyond will load. Alright, doing another multi-attack. Now...
Do it.
If he doesn't die after this, I'm going to be mad.
Bears are surprisingly
Okay,
accurate.
bites come through.
It's like one
Claws,
good
so
chunk.
not coming through. Other.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah.
You take one good chunk out of this guy. You can notice as you're biting into him. Oh, that guy? Oh no, okay, yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
take one good chunk out of him. You can see the light in his eyes leaving his body as he kneels down from such a powerful bite. But suddenly, he twitches his hands a little bit, and he very weakly rises up, knowing that he has one goal, and he must fulfill it. You can see him that he could probably get pushed over by the wind, but he is willing to see through his goal to the very end.
Okay, what about the claws? Did the claws do anything?
It did not.
Or... Okay. Alright, so he's still not dying.
For a second there, it seemed like you did
Okay.
take his life from him, but something jolted in him.
And
Something
then
that. What's up?
Is he a half orc?
He's not.
Human.
Just a normal, boring human that doesn't have an ability that literally says, "No, I'm not going to die."
Not that you
Yay.
know of.
Not that I know of course.
There's many
Parents-
abilities to. It's.
But it's on you, Glow.
Okay, first of all, Shield of Faith on herself.
Alright.
To a 21 AC. She's sick of getting hit.
Fair enough.
And the one directly in front of her, not the one that's been attacking. That's an 8. That's 10, 14, and plus 11. 25 to hit.
A 25 would hit. Oh, you're talking about. Wait, what?
Against this one. Because I'm rolling physical.
Ah, yes, 25 does hit.
I roll a 4 on the D4, 11 on the D20, and I've got plus 10.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, what am I trying to find? Okay. And she's also expending 1 spell slot to do a Divine Smite. Not that was particularly good. Hit, but yeah.
Yeah.
A total of 12 damage against him.
Alright, you feel the fear of God not come through him, but he does take quite a bit of damage as well.
Was a horrendous roll.
Not the best, but also not the worst.
I rolled a 1 on the D8.
Well, at least you
So
didn't
plus
roll
4.
ones on the other one. Now that would be hilarious.
Hey, the D4 kind of adds that.
But alright, what else you got?
That's it. She's bonus action.
Alright. Red, now back to being invisible. And, would you attack the same person? Sure, why not? No! He sneaks around to the other side, trying to attempt to take this person. Well, is there an AoE spell that he has? Of course not.
As long as it doesn't hit us, I'm cool.
Yeah, but having an extra enemy. I don't know, he's invisible. He doesn't want to. He'll hold his turn for this guy if he attacks.
We'll attack him if he attacks.
But if not, I guess that one? Yeah, we'll go to Honk.
Well, I mean, all he can really do at the moment is take a shot. So this guy,
Okay.
when it looked like he was about to die, gonna shoot him with his crossbow.
Fortunately, that clinks right off his shield.
Yeah. That guy doesn't have a shield anymore, does he?
Oh yeah, he doesn't.
Did he pick it back up?
He did not. So that's -2 from his AC. Which clinks right off his armor.
Okay, there we go.
Chris Faith,
AC 15, okay.
roll a dexterity.
Wait, okay, brush.
As a bear.
Do this with a brown bear, not. I just went to my.
Yeah, what's your brown bear?
Page for Chris.
Your mental stats are the same as yours, as your physical stats the same as the bear's.
Let's see. It's not exactly the greatest. Wow! The bar was set so low, and yet I still just hit it.
As
Probably. It probably was low.
As the crossbow bolt shinks right off of his armor, you see an opening for the knight to get attacked, but I guess you were a bit distracted by the bolt itself, so you completely miss your opportunity to just chomp on him. You're like, darn, it's too
Yeah.
late now. We'll go to the knight who's getting ready to attack you. And so Red hops down from a tree and attacks him, wasting his invisibility.
But he still gets sneak attack.
Yes, he does, though.
And advantage. Well, that was...
But unfortunately, the sword's kind of big, so he just kind of sinks it into the ground.
Okay, I'm loving the 2 hit and then damage rolls there.
I know, it's beautiful. And so, the knight, looking at this terrifying bear, and Chloe, knowing that his job must be done at any cost, goes for Chloe yet again. Unfortunately, not doing too much to her because she's just so good at protecting herself. As she effortlessly dodges his attacks. Next we go to...
What did he roll?
16 and a 14.
She's not so much dodging, she's just blocking them.
Fair enough.
She isn't particularly nimble.
Also fair enough.
She only has a dexterity of 9.
Harsh enough. Naveen, being the turret that he is, looks down at that guard who's dead and tries to pick him off. Huh. Manages to hit the ground where the sword
What are
hit
your
as well.
rolls, Bonk?
I'm sorry. And hits the ground.
Does your dice hate us?
Apparently. So this knight now believes that he is the chosen one from God himself who was sent here to take you all out. Even though he can't hit you. Next we go to... I guess she's not going to do anything. She doesn't have any attack weapons. Next we go to... the knight.
Does she not have healing word?
Who got attacked?
Does she not have healing word?
Wait, you got hurt?
You dealt
Oh, yeah.
25 damage to...
Shoot, I
Baby
messed you
Bob.
up. Then yes, Kiryu is going to do healing word on you. Oh god, she has cure wounds. Why does she have cure wounds?
Cleric!
But why not healing word?
How many spells does she have?
2.
2? What do you mean 2?
2.
How many should she have?
I feel like it should be more than that.
It
Let's see.
definitely seems like a support character the way you said no, she's a first level.
Oh, I never put any on her, that's why. That was from something
She's got
else.
2 spell slots, so she should be able to have more spells.
Give me a sec.
She should be able to prepare in funny 4 spells and 3 cantrips.
I am fixing that right now. I'm guessing I didn't expect her to be a combat-centric character. She was just the... Oh, no, she can cast Healing Word. And
Also,
which-
she probably should also learn Spare the Dying. It's only a cantrip.
Yeah, she'll learn it later.
And a support.
7 HP for you.
Hey! That's doubled what I had.
And now we go to the guard, who came up here and noticed that there was a giant bear attacking his ally, who doesn't know how protective Chloe is. And attempts to put in some damage on him. What's your AC again, Mr. Bear?
DC
23 million.
11.
All right.
Oh,
Assuming-
Mr. Surprisingly low.
11? You only get a +1 to your bear's dex, do you?
Is there going to be an interception?
How much? It's just a with damage.
15.
How much
That's
damage? am
less
I-
6.
And now it's 9. The bear takes 9 damage.
Ow.
Very ow.
I have 34 hit points. That is not a very ow. That is an ow.
Well, damn, I didn't know you had that much HP.
Yeah,
Bear.
that's why I'm surprised I only have an 11 DC.
AC.
AC. Yeah, AC. Because, like, 34 hit points and only 11 AC? Come on.
That's all right.
Bunch of bear shit.
Okay.
Bears are particularly hard to hit.
They do have big, bulky bodies.
As in, that's what I was saying. Like, AC represents armor, like, how hard it is to hit you, and how hard it is to actually hurt you. It should be at least... It shouldn't be 11. 15, maybe? Because it's like... No, not
11
15.
sounds about right.
The way you are flanking off this knight's attacks pretty well. Gilby, it's on
No,
you.
but Chris has more armor class than a bear.
Yeah. It's not hard to hit and hurt a bear. It's just hard to put it down.
I guess that's why it's
I can
has so
take
much HP.
Yeah, they can take a lot to. They take a lot of damage to be killed, but they're pretty easy to hit. Hurt.
To hit. Hurt, yeah. No, yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's on you, Gilby.
Help action!
Hello.
Hello.
Gilby use a help action for the Hong.
Yeah, Kelby will use help action on Hong end turn.
Alright. Owl will just help out the guy.
We're still fighting these knights.
Yeah, we are. Shaman will find something else to do because he's been so useless. And cast...
Oh, he doesn't have any multi-character get the fuck away. So, unfortunately. Ooh.
Cast Magic Missile. Holding up above his hands 3 floating magnetic devices that he's made himself. And, try simultaneously. Oh, so it's an auto hit.
Yep. Unless they've got shield.
Alright, dealing 10 damage. To... Actually, he's gonna knock that one out. Thank God. And deal
Finally, he's dead.
Deal the other 7 to this one right here. And in his turn. Carrick. What's your bonus action? Nothing.
So this guy, you said he was knocked out.
Alright, well, sorry, he's dead.
Oh.
Shot through the
finally.
heart.
There. Well,
Shot through the heart. Okay. You give love a bad name. I can't sing very well, I'm sorry.
Alright, so Carrick will see. Run over to Red and pull out his vial once again.
Huh. Got the heart as it lay there a lot. What the hell?
Okay.
Sip, 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 sip.
So I did the splashy thing.
Splash.
He's got a tree sap all over his hands again now. He has layers of just tree sap, and like Carrick is like sweating from running back and forth, putting more and more tree sap. But he is determined for Red to not die this time, and he knows that he's able to get that sneak attack in when he's like this. So it's like the most he can do. So he'll get that invisibility over on red. And
You're determined to make him invisible. Wow.
yes.
No, invisible. No, wrong thing. Don't.
You got him this time.
It's just like, I really need to work on this formula.
In other words, when's greater invisibility coming?
Eventually, maybe.
What about invisibility?
Unfortunately, it's
too?
only 1 hour, 1 minute, other than 1 hour.
So just that, and Carrick will look over. He'll see the one knight fainted down, and he looks a little more like hopeful, even though he has like all that sweat all over his face, and he'll see. Looks like Carrick is smart enough in this case to realize that these guys have big swords and probably wouldn't be very useful against them without his cannons. And he's not emotional enough to just go and just start striking them from distance. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna move.
Something spinning.
Thorn Whip. The one knight that's in front of Chloe. Just to kind of constrict his arm that's holding onto his shield and try to knock his shield out of his hand.
Let's see, maybe
Or just get him to like release his shield.
We'll say a dex.
Say what now?
I said we'll say a dex.
Dex, like roll a dex, or he's rolling a dex, or
Yeah, he's rolling a dex. Yeah, let me see what the disarm thing does. There is no disarm thing. Since it already does damage, we'll just make it 10. It falls out of his hand.
Alright.
You're doing the weapon or the shield?
I was going for shield. That's what I said.
Okay.
The creature is largest, so you. Okay, cool, interesting.
It falls right next to his buddy's shield. Yeah, and you see him about to go down and pick it up. But Chris Faith, what you gonna do as he attempts to go down and pick up his shield?
Shield. Shit, no, that was not meant to happen.
Wait, what?
I was checking the thing. I was checking what it was.
Oh.
You create a long vine-like whip
okay.
covered in thorns that lashes out at your
delete
command
that.
towards
How do I
creature in
delete-
range.
No,
Don't worry about
no.
Like,
I
melee
am
spells
currently a
can-
bear. I cannot do that.
Yeah,
These
ignore
are-
it. That's what I
not
mean.
The right one. I was checking. Yes, ignore it. Yes, ignore it. I was just checking things.
Yes!
on
Stop talking about it!
Wait.
Forget it!
Yes, and wait, I will. And that. Yeah.
Creatures large or small, you can pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you. I think they count.
Also,
I think
Blanc,
DC
I
10
want
for
to
that.
specify that the bite happens first, while at least trying to hit the guard while he's trying to get his shield.
Well,
I want to be specific about that.
He is attempting to reach down to get it, and you bite his hand, which is covered in the metallic armor, and so it doesn't do too much, so you go in to swipe at him, and that unfortunately also hits like the most bulkier part of his armor. And so he's like kind of
Yeah.
trying to shake you off to get his armor. I mean, to get his shield. But Chloe, you're there as well. What you gonna do trying to stop this guy?
She's going to step on the shield and try and push it behind her. If she can't, if it looks like he's about to grab it, she'll
Yeah, he's about to grab it.
just stay standing on. If she's going to stand on it.
Okay.
If she'll just stand on it and attempt to stab him again.
Fair enough.
That's 13 plus 10, 23.
That definitely hits.
Seven.
And that most certainly takes aim at a exposed part of his body, doing 7 points of damage to him. Let's see, 7 plus 7? Yes. No,
Yep.
6.
That's her done.
40. Okay. I was just doing that. Alright. What else you got?
So, welcome back.
It's the no longer turret.
Alright. Red swoops around to the back of this guy and attempts to make a nice strike on him.
I have a welcome bomb.
A what?
How do I keep pressing X?
Wait, what? Ha! He finally gets in a good slice on him, dealing 9 points of damage, as well as...
Is that a fucking bear?
Wait, that wasn't crit. Yes, it is.
Yes. That is a bear.
Dealing a nice 14 points of damage to this guy. But he seems unchanged, even though he's taken quite a bit of hits. He is no stranger to the battlefield.
And apparently, to bears openly attacking him.
Indeed.
From nowhere. Actually, no, he
Nowhere,
ran.
yeah. Bears that come
No,
from
he-
nowhere.
The one who got surprised by the bear in front of him is dead.
Yeah.
Well, this one's going for the bear. This one knows that Chloe's a threat.
Wait, I need to intercept.
Oh, no. That was Red doing the damage. And then they went through, doing some nice slices and slashes, but Hong, it's on you.
Okay. So I have
Don't
advantage.
forget
I'm
your
gonna
advantage.
I'm not. I'm gonna take a shot at the middle guard here
You got it, boss.
with sharpshooter active. Or apparently not. Here.
Well, good thing you have
Roll
advantage.
What is with my rolls today? Jesus.
Unfortunately, wasn't quite what you were going for. Those shots. I guess the wind is not in your favor currently.
There might be a reason why I've transitioned to physical dice. At least then I can blame myself instead of the computer.
Do you have a bonus action or anything?
Nope. That's it.
All right. We go
Dead
to
Knight?
Dead Guard. Or Dead Knight Guard. Dead Knight Guard. All right, Turret, it's your turn. What you
There we
gonna
go. Disengages turret.
do? Sarah? Yes.
Can I have a little rundown of the situation? How are these two guys looking?
The guy in the middle right there, even though he took quite a bit of hits, he's still standing tall and proud. The guy that's right here didn't take much of anything.
He's now just going to be annoyed at trying to hit Chloe.
Okay.
They've also
In that
repeatedly told
case-
you to stand down. I don't know if you want to do that or not, but it would probably be a good idea.
Is this guy dead or unconscious?
He's dead.
Dead.
Oh, I was hoping we could like take them out non-lethally. To like help our reputation.
Hmm.
Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
don't care about reputation anymore. Besides, it was the shaman who killed him anyway, so not us. We can cover our asses.
Where did Shaman go?
He still
On
had
the,
infantry.
the moon. He went to the moon
I'm
block.
gonna-
We sent him to the moon with magic missile.
Oh no. Wait, he did just...
Because it doesn't miss.
Oh, he's right there.
Because it doesn't miss. He arrived on the moon.
Here, I'm gonna give him a red mark so I don't miss him. And give the enemy the green mark.
Wait, is that guy still there?
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Unconscious.
And moments of inattention.
I'm gonna
Gotta.
cast X on this guy. On the one in the middle.
Alright. And for the class, what does Hex do?
Let me see how I can send
Have
it.
fun, gets.
He's still like right from Nashu. Place the curse on creature time, next 1d6 damage to okay. Spell ends. Okay.
For the sake of that, I'm gonna make the ability strengths so that he can't grapple or anything.
Okay.
And since it's
Unfortunately,
a
it's
bonus
chance.
action, I'm gonna use my action to non-lethally hit Lastum.
I'm gonna non-lethally take its head off.
Oh man.
Wait. Why do I feel like you should have two casts?
Two what? It's one bonus action and one action.
Well,
Two beams, not two casts. I feel like there's.
You can't cast two spells
It's 5.
unless they are cantrips.
It's next level. Next level.
Hmm?
Next level. I'm thinking-
Hex should be 2 because I'm level 4.
yeah.
It doesn't change anything as of yet. No, I
Yeah,
was
like-
thinking of. I was thinking of Eldritch. I thought Eldritch Blast increased to 4th level. It increases to 5th level.
Yes.
Ugh, damn cantrips.
Fifth level's where everything starts to
Cantrips
come
are
out.
just level 0.
Yes.
So the Eldritch
But at
Blast
fourth-
is...
At 5th level, you get 2 beams.
The Eldritch Blast is going for his face, and it's going straight for it, but then a misfire happens, where it just bursts into nothing but pure energy. It just kind of like wins in his face. He looks a little refreshed as it happens. And we go to our cleric of the party, who just wants to make everybody happy, except for the people that's trying to kill him. You would not have Toll of the Dead. Taking that off. Oh no, she used both of her spell slots.
Yeah.
Fuck it. She's gonna use Toll of the Dead on the knight that's in the middle. Is it going through?
He's got to do a con save, I think.
Yes. Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
It's
Huh.
it's so against her character that it just won't go through. Alright, so anyway. Con save.
I did suggest spare the dying, but anyway.
Not D20, D8.
1d8 is 1. Good job, Monk. Good job.
Hey, I didn't do that. Kiryu did. So she's so averse to hurting people that she attempts to try and save you guys and just does a little bit of damage to him. He hears some bells ringing, and then he shakes them away immediately. And next up, we
Where does the necrosis start?
necrosis.
Necrotic damage.
That is the necrotic.
Oh, it's when I.
Where does he start rotting from?
I think that's just like a sound kind of thing, isn't it?
Necrotic damage is.
Oh,
Yes,
you mean
it
the
is.
whole?
Yeah, bells feel.
All dead is a sound thing.
Yeah.
But it causes necrotic damage, which is entirely and utterly the stuff
Oh,
that
because
makes things rot.
it's not like literally sounded like makes the sound of like bells.
Yep.
Because of
I-
some
I-
mythological stuff.
I'm just being something. I just think it would be funny if he started rotting from his ears.
I think they just sort of lose strength instead. To be honest.
Mayhaps.
Huh?
But you see for a second him going insane and closer to death, but he shakes it away. And with that, we go to. I've got too many tabs.
Right.
I've got a lot of tabs as well, but most of them are researching what steed do I want to summon.
All of mine are in use, unfortunately. And put it as the target missing any of its values. Cancel. Alright, next we go to the knight that is apparently being ganged up on. And he does not like that. He also wants a shield back. So he goes for yet again another crossbow attack. And swing as he might, he just can't pierce that armor of Chloe's. That faithful armor. Next up we go to that other knight that's right next to him. And would you guys like to expedite the combat by having 2 turns per player? 2 turns per player?
That's
Are you?
gonna
Are you?
be Steins.
I'm not saying no.
Just to make it go by quicker.
Sure.
I mean, sure.
That's good enough for me. Unfortunately, the knight's first, though. So he's gonna... It's a damn good thing. Alright, he's not gonna swing for the bear. He notices that Chloe is the most dangerous person here. He goes for...
So he can only hit two
Oh,
two
yeah, yeah,
people here?
So yeah, he goes for you and misses all of his shots. Because I'm guessing you have a 21 in AC. But yes, swinging wildly, he misses you. Next up, we go to Kilby. What 2 things are you going to do this turn? If you want. Kilby.
Stabbing, guys.
Kilby.
Little dragon.
Oh.
Do you hear me?
Nope. No, I can't.
She's gonna use help on both of her turns for Hong.
Okay. Next up, Owl.
Same thing, I guess. But for who?
Who you helping there?
Navin?
Oh. Oh, sorry,
got
I got
Al.
confused because I didn't see it on like the the.
How many people can see my
turn
aura?
order.
I think I
I
actually
sort of
see
skipped it
your,
and I was like confused.
Yeah, it's on you.
Yeah, basically it's just gonna like help action for me to shoot this guy.
For both of them?
And yeah, and the other one help action also for me to shoot him. Basically that. And he's gonna move behind the tree. Yeah.
Alright, Shaman's going to... God damn it. You useless. Why don't you have level
Why
2
didn't
spells?
you use more of the magic missile?
He unfortunately wasted too much. Because he was at a battle last night as well. So he's just gonna shoot his crossbow bolt out yet again.
What is his wife Chi-Chi? Her husband is Goku, I guess. And...
What?
And misses, but also what?
Is their spouse Goku or Chi-Chi?
No why.
Question why they were on a fight last night.
It was a liberation of another city.
Oh, that's boring.
You notice that elder, the elder at right about here. It's interesting that he is there.
The elder of Sobe Village. The one who offered you soup that one time. But yes, now we move forward in the turn order.
Wait, didn't he offer soup and then Chloe
Wait.
said no thank you?
Did he get 2 turns, Blanc?
I forgot. I just remembered to. Do it again. Jeez, man, I feel sorry for him. Eric, end this man.
What are your roles, Vlog, for us?
I don't know.
Do you hate us or something?
Apparently.
Loathes us with all his might.
Hey, the knights have been missing too, though.
Alright.
Yeah, only because I've got an obscene AC.
Speaking of which... And that's all I'll say. It's on you, Kirk.
Okay. So
Wait.
Eric,
Wait, do I smell a magical item coming up, do I?
No.
alright, so every time... So since Carrick's just doing the same thing every
Wait,
turn
yeah.
anyway, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So since Carrick is just doing the same thing every turn, I'm gonna assume for both his, like, the actions that he does, the standard actions are just gonna be, like... He's just gonna use his Thorn Whip for his action, like his attack. And every time he's just gonna keep running over to make Red invisible again.
Rose Whip.
Invisibility.
Yes. Are you just coming in? Alright, so...
Wow!
Alright, so
Oh,
let's,
damn, I missed
let's
Rosie
see it. No, you were here for when I did that, weren't you?
No?
Okay, so here's how it works. Alright. So you notice, Red has, most of the party members, except for, like, you and I think one other person, have, like, what looks like some kind of strange mixture of tree sap and that like the magical powder Carrick's always throwing all over everything. Just dripping from the top of their hands. And especially Red, it's just his hands are layered in this. And you just see, twice over the course of these actions, Carrick just runs over to Kaizen. She's like, Red! And he runs up, he pulls out like this vial of like this substance, and he smacks it on top of Red's hands, on the top of him. It sticks like a button, and then Carrick like runs off, and clicks something like a button on top of Carrick's glove, and it has this spark and this reaction, and it reacts back to the button that's on Kaizen's like hands that's stuck there with the tree sap now. And Kaizen just kind of like the image of him like bubbles up, like it boils up, like if the tree sap was bubbling, and then he just vanishes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say, like, with each action, I'll make Kaizen vanish. So I'll say this turn. So for his 2 actions, I guess like after that he'll have vanished again. Or, I don't know. However, I was doing it basically.
No, it's vanishing, then attacking. Vanishing, and then attacking.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do. I guess I'll roll my Thorn Whip twice. Attack the one I attacked before. This one. This one. Gallop.
All right, you see him reaching down for his shield yet again, and you smack his hand. Like, no, bad. Dealing 5 piercing damage to him.
Standing on it.
Okay, so Chloe's already got a shield, or
Yeah, she's on top.
Chloe
of
is standing on it.
okay, I knock his sword out of his hands, and then for the next attack, I'll knock the shield out of the other guy's hand. And every time I'm just kind of like running off, like just so they can't just get an opportunity, like they can't just like attack me without going through Chloe and the bear first.
The sword pops out of his hand.
Hey.
The other guy's was not hit with the attack, so he does not get any.
Okay.
Next we go to beer. And now a quick word from
Got a
Zephyr,
bear.
where he tells us the true facts about the
Only I
beer.
could do it. Will it be a beer? Be a beer. Will they drink beer tonight?
Chris Faith, will they drink beer tonight?
I said beer, not bear.
Hey,
I was about to say,
drinking beer.
I am probably gonna use that in like, of course, internally, like just say like, the only thing they'll be drinking is their own blood. Biden claw on different guy than this time. You know what? This guy's closer. This guy, yeah.
All
That
right.
probably doesn't hit.
Yep, it does not hit, but do it again. You get 2
All right.
attacks.
May as well.
Those, however, do hit, and they do quite a sizable amount of
I was
damage
about
to
to
him.
say. Alright, is he dead yet?
He falls over to the ground, gurgling in blood. His last words, please surrender. Last up, we have the
Damn,
final
y'all
guard.
really do be on that surrender train.
Chloe, you see this person all alone. His friends mauled by bears and whatnot.
She is ready for the 1-2 smackaroo.
Do what it do.
11 plus 10, 21.
That it's.
Come on. That was pathetic.
And 6 points of damage find their way past his armor. What else you got?
18.
That just hits, but right as you're going to attack him, he parries it with his sword.
Which does what?
It just adds 2 AC to his attack. I mean, to his thingy. Which I finally get to use.
Fair enough. It was
Sorry.
that was I rolled a 6 on the D20.
Jeez.
A 2 on the D4. And a 10 in space because it could win.
Wait, you have a plus 12 to attack?
Oh, I've got a plus 10 to attack. Because they could happen.
Interesting.
6 on the D20, 2 on the D4 because of less. shenanigans with the potion of heroism.
Interesting. Is that in your turns?
There's nothing else she can be doing.
Yeah, all right.
If the 18 doesn't hit, well then can't do anything.
Fair enough.
She's still standing on the shield though. Also, where's the
Then...
music gone?
Whoa, that was an hour-long song.
Yes! Dodo accepts it's Drow or Aussies.
Aussies?
Fucking memes.
He's gonna cast Vicious Mockery, then attack, and with his invisibility. Ooh, nice. No need for... What's it called? Sneak attack.
Pleasantries?
7 plus... No need for
See about the
pleasant.
pleasantries?
No need for any of these pleasant
12,
trees to
30.
be around. Whoops, I did not mean D20.
20. That's 29. Plus the 2. That's 21. The 3.
Yes.
24. I see where our DPS is.
That is 24, actually. I mean, 34.
34, huh?
2 plus
Yes.
12 plus 10 plus 3.
Yes.
Plus 7.
Yes. Yes.
But damn. And as this attack goes...
It's a DPS.
This attack goes through, you see the light of justice in his eyes begin to waver a bit. His fear crosses his mind from how much damage he just took, how much bleeding is coming out of his body. He's afraid, but he knows he has a
Bleeding.
job. How much bleeding is coming from his
How much
body?
bleeding?
How much bleeding is coming from his body? I'm sticking with that. And so, even though he fears, he knows he has a job to do.
Blonkism. It's a blonkism now.
Honk. You see in a terrified night before you. What shall you do?
Help and then helps. Looks like Nathan's
that?
help action is not going to be anything. It's your turn, Hong.
It's your move.
There's one guy
I know.
left.
I'm thinking. Gonna go for a non-lethal crossbow strike.
Alright, show me what you got. Show me what else you got.
And good night.
Night.
You know, this time.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Sharpshooter isn't working out at the moment. That's my second action.
Alright. That finds a good spot in his chest. And more fear overwhelms him as he knows this is his end. But a bit of peace overwhelms him. I mean, a bit of peace comes into his mind. Like, if he does die here, then at the very least he will go to a place where good people go. Next up, we got Naveen. What you gonna do? You are muted if you don't know. And I guess you don't know. You're muted. Not sure what you're saying, but the results still go through. And so your Eldritch Blast, one of them shoots right past him. The other one,
Oh shit, I forgot I was silent.
the other one
I
bounces off
said
of his
I
armor.
had advantage. First, I said that I moved the curse from the dead guy to the living guy with my bonus action. And then I shoot with advantage from the help.
Okay, then attack again. They miss.
So like that hits, and I roll a 1d6.
It does not hit.
It doesn't?
It does not.
Oh, the 17 doesn't hit.
It does not. But you get to attack again.
Yeah, at least. Okay, this one without advantage. 14. I cry.
Once again, bounces off his armor, as though it's deflecting it.
This guy how high AC.
Kiryu. Fuck it. He's gonna do it again. Why isn't that going through? It's almost like it knows it's not what she wants to do.
I suppose it's not a bad thing.
This person, knowing that he's going to die, hears his thoughts echo in his mind over and over and over and over again. I'm going to die, I'm going to die. Until eventually it splatters into his mind. He falls to his knees. Unconscious. Because Kiryu really did not want to hurt him. But those words ring in his head as he's streaming. Over and over again. I'm going to die, I'm going to die.
So his brain rots inside out.
Well, he doesn't die.
I'm still twisting this to my end. He wants.
I will not allow it. But combat finally ends after 2.5 hours of grueling combat.
Is he dead?
He's on the
Did he
ground
surrender?
unconscious. Oh, he didn't surrender. He's just unconscious.
Yet. He didn't surrender yet.
Oh.
That's what the bear's
That's why.
for. Forceful surrender.
It was asking me. That's why I didn't go through. But, yeah. The bear can now maul on its face if he wants to.
I just got a crocodile girl in Arknights.
But does he really want to? Even Carrick is a little uneasy.
Chloe will kneel down next to the man and pray as her attack almost killed a man and it friends her.
Well, that was rough.
You're telling me I didn't even hit anything.
I didn't even get to shoot anything.
I know. So then, does that mean... What does this mean?
Those nights were tough.
Yeah.
If they're any indication of that general, then he's going to be a whole lot harder to deal with than just those nights we run into him.
What if he's only just as strong as one of these knights?
But we still would have to lure him into like a thing.
Yeah, that's true.
And I mean, as obnoxious as the guy is, he wasn't incredibly stupid. I don't think they made him a general for no reason.
I say we just blow up Red City and start again.
Not yet. After Chris just straight up turns back. Like Chris Bear just straight up turns back into Chris. Chris Bear just to tell him no, we're not doing that yet. Get all the innocents out of all the innocent people out of the city. Then we blow it up.
Hey, wait a second. There's a lot of buildings and architecture that have been worked on for a very long time there.
Okay, just blow up the castle that the general probably resides in at this point. I don't know.
Would that even work?
I have no clue. Is what even working?
Yeah, just blowing it up. That sounds like such an easy but simple solution.
It probably won't. It might not. I don't know. Probably some magic bullshit about the cloak or something like that.
So I heard a lot of you agreeing that you're gonna go to Yellow City, huh?
Unless you got a better idea.
Other than what I've already said, I don't know.
I'd prefer not to fight more of those knights unless we have to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give
That
up
was
on that
just the
city.
squad that was just the few of the people they sent that they could spare to try to find us. The rest they got probably holed up in Red City or whatever.
Sorry. I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Either way, I need to patch up my cannon before I do anything with these people again. That could have gone pretty differently.
Really coulda. Wait, okay, can I be Chris again? Because now just straight up just still a bear talking.
Yeah, you could delete it and put your thing on there.
Oh yeah, right. I can do that. Ah.
Are you saying it was unbearable? All right, I'll leave. See you guys tomorrow.
Was that him? Was that him?
Wait, what?
Was the guy who made the pun him?
No, that was God.
The guy I'm pointing at right now.
No, yeah, it was.
Please
Yeah,
get out.
it was him. It was him. Yeah.
Please, dude, please get out.
That was his character, not me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
God damn it.
You gotta pass for one. One.
Yeah. That's the person who technically has control over whether my character dies or not. That passes specifically reserved for that person.
Kiryu
I like
walks...
how I just got an operator that I already have.
Kiryu walks over to Shaman, puts a hand on his shoulder, and just says, regardless of how tough they are, we have a job to do. And he begrudgingly shakes his head. You know, the Thieves Guild used to be a place where anybody can join. Somewhere where, even if you're ridiculed, in a place where people are supposed to love you, joining it would make it better. The other guys that used to work here, Daru, Ray, they weren't so much the great leaders that Zayaku is. I feel like I should probably follow what he wants us to do, despite how dangerous it might be.
What does he want you to do? Isn't that the whole problem? This guy doesn't ever tell anyone anything. How do you know what he wants you to do?
Well, he was planning an attack on that city over there. I need to gather more people so that we can actually do it.
All right. I'm fine with that. As long as we know what we're doing.
Wait, you're actually joining? I thought you were going to Yellow City.
I mean, can y'all actually handle that on your own?
No clue.
He just
I mean,
starts chuckling
so
awkwardly.
much trouble. We went through so much trouble to get that girl out of there.
He just shrugs.
Rapid state to go help city get. need to build up our strength.
Either way, we gotta rest or something first because there's no way we can take on more people like that.
Well,
Priority. Back.
I keep thinking that if I try hard enough, then Zayako will come out of nowhere and save us. I was expecting him to show up in this battle. I guess I'm a
You
bit
know-
of a fool, huh?
I don't think he really does that
Strange.
much. He just kind of appears and says to do things.
You don't really know him from my angle. He may be very
Yeah, I don't.
secretive, but he does care a lot. He just can't really show it.
Well, the cards are on the table, and I'm just not seeing much.
Kiryu clears her throat and just says, regardless, that city does need our help. And I'm willing to stay with him. To do whatever I can to help. And
Alright.
define Zayako.
Okay, so now the question is, do we follow you? Yeah, actually, we should probably follow you. You know what, if it means taking out that goddamn general, or goddamn, actually, yeah, gods. It means taking out that goddamn general, I'm in. And also anyone who, and also pretty much, yeah, actually, no, yeah, just him. Like, he puts away his sword and just brings out a bow staff that he's had again for a while, but has never once. Brand new.
All right.
Shoot.
Well, I just did a field test with my invisibility thing, and it seems to be working out. I can't say for how long it'll work out, and if you do anything strenuous like, hitting someone with a sword, it's gonna stop working, or casting magic, or God knows what else. But I guess it could last for an hour.
Now, we could really use something like that. If you're
Really good.
willing to use it. Also,
As
Kiryu.
long as you don't mind sap all over your hands.
Ha! I always have metal all over my hands.
I always have wood all over mine. Oh, look. Hold on. Kirk picks, like, what do you call it? A splinter out of his finger.
Kiryu hugs Chris Faith and then comes over to hug you, Carrick.
Oh, hi.
Yeah,
Cool.
that was one of my reactions. Sorry.
Oh, he looks at her and just smiles.
She puts a hand on your shoulder and asks if you're going back to Yellow City.
I think we're sticking with you. That seems to be the consensus. But we're probably not going to be able to do anything for like 6 hours.
But is that the consensus?
Oh, he still wants to go home.
What will she decide?
I'm assuming Kaizan's doing whatever Kiryu's probably doing.
Yeah. Huh. She turns around to Hong then.
I mean, Hong's doing whatever the group is doing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I feel like everyone is kind of towards going to that. Not Red City, but the one city that we're going in before.
Yeah.
One that Chloe said we can go past on the way if everyone really wanted to.
Yeah, so we can do that.
Why don't we say we'll go to there, and then once we get everyone out of there, we can take them to like Yellow City for now and figure out what we're going to do next.
Mm-hmm. Maybe even see what we can do to train up, prep for this fight. It's gonna be one hell of a fight.
I mean, if we can get all the people out of there, then that's that many more numbers, and that might give us a chance of getting that general. Or at least maybe we'll have more people that might know what's going on with the Lord of the Land.
Shaman nods at you. More people the merrier. I don't know why the hell I'm always so compelled to do good things. I'm in a thieves guild, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, being a thief and being good are not mutually exclusive.
Next thing you know, you're gonna call yourself the king of the pirates and just do happy good things.
Again, not exactly a exclusive title with being a decent human being.
I don't know.
Considering
Thief?
how
Would you-
bad the quote-unquote good guys are, I'm pretty sure anything about. I'm pretty sure any title related to morals are related to morality are just complete bullshit. Like the thieves are good and the army is bad.
I don't know, man. Have you seen Ray? And he looks at you in the eyes when you ask him a question.
And then he stares you and he stares into your soul. Yeah, but we killed him. Well, she did. I point towards Chloe. I point towards Chloe.
Thank God you did.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. Blew his head straight open. Like,
And Kiryu decks a shaman. Square in the face. Oh God.
My bad. Sorry. As I
Jesus.
started looking
Oh,
at
it's
the
about-
character sheet.
What the hell? Wow!
Yeah, it's level 20 shit.
shit.
Don't worry about
Man,
it.
are you okay?
What did I do? Kiryu just says, reflexes.
Reflexes around names?
She says nothing.
Yo.
So you all gather
God
together,
damn it.
planning to liberate this city, apparently.
Village. Okay.
Village, yes.
Liberating Red City?
No,
Yeah,
well,
that village.
well, I mean,
Not yet.
if
not
you want
yet.
to.
No, not yet.
Planning to liberate this village, heading back to the camp for now. Shaman and the village elder have done their job. They've found a good place to place down this place. Where the hell did I put it? Nani. There it is. To place down this newfound place, you take your captives back with you, and you set them down, I guess, inside of the area with the other villagers. They're a little afraid at first, but they understand. But you all know that greener pastures are ahead of you, either going to Yellow City, which is what I thought you guys were going to do in the first place, or attacking the village that lies on the horizon. What happens next? We shall know in the future. But for now, we end the session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like almost 10, and I haven't even had dinner yet.
I am so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But yes.
Oh, you just got pegged by a tomato.
Yeah, I know. For no reason. I made a really good joke, and I just got heckled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again,
But yeah.
So, are we going to be getting a long rest in there at some point?
Yes, you definitely get a long rest after this. Also, well, yeah, no, I won't say it. Yeah.
Also, what? What?
We made our choice,
Nothing?
didn't we?
You did make your choice. But that wasn't the choice. Also, you failed.
Eh?
Spoiler. Not you guys. I'm talking to Bus in particular.
Eh?
Remember my spoiler tag? Don't read this.
Kinda?
No.
Well, then good. Don't read this.
I
But yeah, that is the end of the session.
Yay.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Also yawns.
The hero. So, why the hell? No, that. Eh?
Huh?
Ugh. Okay, I'm so confused.
Eh?
Zoobs just confuses me.
What is a zoobs?
Hakonen crocodile. Is Zoob the mad?
I'm not gonna read that. No.
Trolls.
Makes
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna read
confused
that.
sound.
I will not be fooled into a Rickroll or stick bug or something like that.
Diddle-loo-loo.
Eh?
Doo-diddle-loo. Doo-diddle-loo.
Bread.
Yeah.
Bread roll. Rick roll.
We're gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. It's not okay. I'll sit here.
That's a really good song.
It is. It's a good song. It is a genuinely good song. It's just like it's a meme. I guess that's why I love it so much. It's just like because it's such a meme. It's just like it's
Sorry.
good. Like you know.
It's featured on Family Guy.